So yeah, okay. The fight is over. The scarecrow that you killed, its bag on its head split open, and there's a skull underneath it. That has a thing that happened.
Disgusting.
Spooky.
Hate it.
Disgusting.
And Ms. Fernbrand, as you still have your detect poison up, and it does go through walls. I checked.
Nice.
You can tell that there is slowly poison is kind of coming from the house, and you can actually see now from the chimney high above. There's a sort of green smoke coming out of it.
Right. So I've got a retroactive question for you. So
Okay.
last time when I tried to cure poison, I was
Cure poison? On
well, you know, I like on the Tritons. I was very
yeah.
surprised that Fernie wouldn't have necessarily any ingredients of the sauce with her. And I did forget, honestly, but I wanted to ask whether she would have picked up in town anything that just cures basic poison stuff.
Well, I did say, what are you guys bringing? And no one was like, I'm going to bring stuff. I understand your point, though. The medical kit doesn't let you cure poison at all, does it?
It doesn't define that. It just has has these things that you
I would.
use to
There is an antitoxin item or antivenom.
I would say that you'd probably definitely be able to make like a remedy for natural poisons, but if it's magical poison, then you won't be able to just get like something easy to get.
That's fine, but just like a natural poison of like tree,
like an animal or like a
something,
poisonous.
you know,
poisonous.
I feel Fernie would have at least like a basic kind of.
Sure. But yeah, if any of you eats just a poison mushroom straight off the ground,
I mean, if she throws a gas cloud at us, I won't.
Oh, nice!
That, you know.
I'll do that now.
Oh, look,
No.
mushrooms. Speaking of which, there is the little garden around the side
That
that
is
I haven't
true.
gone last time,
That is very
which
true.
does have a bunch of mushrooms in it and a bunch of broken pots, and some not broken pots. As well.
Yeah. I feel we're pressed for time. Otherwise, I would totally check the place out and be like, ooh, this does that.
I mean, I think it's still pretty early in the day. I think it's probably only like 9 o'clock because you guys set out very early.
No, we've got other stuff to do now.
That's true.
Well, I'm just saying.
I guess that
that's the
depends
rough
whether the
part.
group wants to jump into this thing immediately. Okay, alright. So I think that, from what I understand, whatever that green stuff is up there, she's definitely cooking something up. I can like cure simple stuff, but not necessarily something that is more advanced. I guess I could have a look in the garden of hers.
I mean,
just in case. Maybe I'll find something quickly. I'll make it quick.
if we weren't hoping to glean something from this place, I'd just suggest setting the walls alight, frankly.
I would try.
We're here for the books or information.
Well, ultimately information, but we'll see. We'll see what she has to say.
You're here for a number of things, it sounds like.
I would like to.
You wanted to tell me there's something she could say that will spare her life after what she's played, and what she's planned?
I mean, she hasn't really. I mean, she's attacked us, yes, but I think she was also scared because we went for her sister, and she thinks that if her sister dies,
she knew what she was doing, and she told us outright that she'd been planning to manipulate us.
Ryan has flashbacks to the price that she offered him as well.
Yeah.
Ancladus, do you want to do a breach?
Yes.
Flashbang.
Turn Raj's up. Raj's very quiet for me.
So,
I've
ride on 200% always. It's like Chimera Squad style.
Because I talk downwards. I talk in the opposite direction my mic is.
That's a good mic placement.
Just for some reason.
I mean,
I don't move the mic behind you.
But
What are you going to breach? Is
we're doing a breach.
Quote unquote plan.
To kick down the door and bust in.
There's no other ways in other than.
I guess I'm ready. The siege spear, but unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
That's true. Yes.
No.
Are
there any other ways in?
Guys,
hang on,
before you shoot
like a
at
window.
her, can you at least give me a chance to talk to her?
I say we should talk, but the outcome.
We'll hold
is
our
not
weapons
gonna
at weapon point.
I mean, are you sure that's wise? Time for her to say something is time for her to work some kind of magic.
We're
We're faster than our reactions. I think we can stop her
I'm
before
pretty
she's
sure that us
cast.
all should be fine. And she can't flee. Not with this, and I point at the dome.
As far as we know.
I think she would have gone by now if she could.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't the door like just open? Can we just like kind of?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's a door. It has a door handle. It's a very tall door. It's probably like 20 feet tall.
As I
If you-
said,
Well, I don't want to open it. I want to bust it down
as I said,
Yeah,
to,
I could,
as a display of
kick it.
dominance.
guys.
Yeah,
should,
I agree.
should I check out the garden? Maybe I can find something for this poison that's brewing inside.
This is the host.
It'll take just a moment.
Okay.
You can run around the back. No problem.
Do we,
of course, it has little windows quite high up as well.
Can we see anything through those windows?
They're quite high up. You have to climb up and look in, and then make a perception check. If they're not black, they're not fogged windows. They are.
You put blackout curtains.
I'll
behind
give
it.
someone a leg up. Sure, I cup my hands together and try and sort of.
Sure. I will happily have a look through a window. Or
Sure, you, can
several.
go, and you do that, and while you can do that, Phil, if you want to roll
Before he
like
takes a cone of cold to the face.
That's what I was thinking. I'm really hoping the Baylor looks in the window, a big beam flies out of it.
His head just.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, if someone would like to rap on maybe the opposite window while I do this.
That's true. Yeah, there's windows all around. So, and from what you've looked around at briefly, like you have not seen any other entrances in or exits out.
Okay, can I, while these guys just kind of find a way of entry?
You can make a nature on the. the gun.
I'll do a quick nature. Whether there's
Okay.
anything where I'm like, hey, I know that's great. Oh, well, I mean, you know.
There's a lot of what you would recognize to be very poisonous mushrooms here in this garden.
Yeah.
They're not. Nothing jumps out as being especially out of the ordinary. Apart from this is like someone who's obviously been cultivating very specifically poisonous mushrooms.
Okay.
You also notice that the pots behind you, some of them are just smashed. One of them stands up slightly differently. It has a sort of it has little like notch marks in it along the side. It's mildly decorative clay pot. It's back there. Let me grab this, just so you know. Very mildly decorative. Anyway,
I guess I'll just pocket it.
it's quite big. You probably just
Oh,
come
it's
back through it. You could carry it
Alright,
around.
I'll make a mental note and get back to the party.
Sure. Okay. So, Ben, you want to make a perception check for me as
Sure.
you look through the window.
The window.
Of course.
Oh, it's very. You get boosted up by a run, and it's very hard to see in. There's a thick sort of greenish smoke sort of filling the room, kind of swirling around.
Wow, we know someone who can deal with smoke.
Yeah, there's definitely some kind of thick miasma in there. It's not just coming out the roof.
Well,
Very.
if you open the windows, or and then someone blows water in the entrance, maybe it's gonna dissipate out of the window.
Oh, yes.
Does this window look easily breakable? And
It's just
could one of
it's
us
a
fit
glass
through it?
window in like a metal frame, essentially. It's got four. You couldn't. If you were to open the window, you could probably fit through. It'd be a bit of a squeeze. But you can't see a way to open it from the outside. You could definitely take like a rock to the glass and smash it, though.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
Yeah, let's break all the windows.
There's
Bust
six
the door down.
windows in total.
She knows we're here, so there's no point worrying about being stealthy.
No. Yeah.
Well, it would
That's
definitely
it.
set a tone though already.
Well, I mean, the other tone is we walk in and die of poison gas.
I guess.
I mean, odds are she's watching or listening to us right now, so...
He has got another gust of wind in him. He can do that. Shoot a gust of wind into it. That'll disperse the smoke.
I do, but it might just swirl up, maybe. Wouldn't I need to be inside to blow it out?
Can you just?
Well, if the windows are open, then it would, at least in part.
Has to go somewhere.
If you only break one and then blow it in through the door, it might shoot out like a cannon. I suppose.
It's going through the top, right?
It is coming out the top a bit as well.
Yeah.
It's, the chimney's quite narrow, and it appears to be being. It's not like thinning out, so it's presumably being created constantly.
Yeah,
Just open the door and see what happens.
Well, the least,
we're not opening the door. We're busting it down.
well, the least we should do is probably cover our
Just
mouth with
to
something.
send a message.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my scarf and put it over my mouth.
Okay.
Maybe that's gonna help with it.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Maybe.
just.
Who's the most athletic
Oh
person?
no! I accidentally clicked the fucking shortcut key on my mouse and then went back out of.
I mean,
Dude, doing that when you're writing a note is
oh,
the worst because it does not save it.
Damn.
Yikes.
I've been there. I've been there.
I did that when I was writing out your book.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Now, like when I was like 2/3 done, I was like, oh,
That's so bad.
It was
always got to do it outside of Roll20.
I know.
Yeah.
It was heavy risk and it was not worth it.
I was writing a covering letter on a website, but you know when you click submit and it goes, oh, the website, it's,
Oh my
you've been on it for
God.
too long,
Yeah.
and it's like time down. I'm like, well, fine.
You know what the fucking worst things I've ever done is? I sent off one of those cover letters and I saw there was a mistake, but it was before I submitted it. And then every time I clicked edit, I would edit it and then it would show the old incorrect one.
Oh.
So it was unable to be edited. And it kept saying, well, why do you want to edit it? And then when I went to submit it, it just timed out. And then I was like, oh. And then I went back into it and it was still the incorrect one.
No.
Damn.
So it was
Damn.
just broken forever.
That's very
You
sad.
get one shot.
You get one shot at this.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
Right, so are we breaking windows or are we breaking this door? What's going on?
You can break everything if you want. You just break
Yeah.
The
the
windows.
Maybe you can hit
Doors.
the wall at least.
I'm gonna bust the door down if someone wants to help me.
Who's good with athletics? I'll give you. I'll
I got it.
also help then.
You guys are all gonna
That's
bust
okay.
the door.
Yeah.
Bust the window at the same time.
I'll just siege it with my spear.
Yeah, he's got an auto crit on
Oh
his-
yeah, that's true. I forgot you got the.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So you hold that.
I'm either gonna do that, or I'm gonna put my spear at range as my bonus action and just poke all the windows and
Here's Enceladus.
Or,
with
or-
holding it at range, you could do that.
or you hold it to your right and Orion grabs hold of it and uses it like a battering ram.
That's what I think, like a
yeah. Okay.
If you want
Rainbow
to
Six
pop the
Siege.
do we want to pop the windows before we break the door and vent this place?
I think opening the door might be.
If we do it all at the same time.
Quick succession.
All right.
Okay. So,
I don't really want to break down the door and then also be all around the house to break the windows.
Just the
That's
door.
also-
Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You could line up the windows so they're opposite each other and throw a rock really hard so it breaks two of them. Anyway,
We're not
Then we're going way too far.
I'm giving.
Hang on.
That's not my job to come up with these great plans. Sorry.
Is there a window more or less opposite the front door? Because if there is, I will wait round the back, break that, and
the
have my
windows-
rifle ready through it.
Are kind of there's not one directly opposite. They're basically you know, I'll just fucking draw something.
I'll take the
draw a little
garnish one here
little
then.
mark. It's like that.
Sure, I will. Assuming if I broke this window, I'd have enough clearance to
It's
put my
high
rifle
up.
through.
You can't. You have to. I guess you can climb up there, can't you? With
Yeah.
Your climbing speed. It would be difficult to aim through it, but you might have disadvantage if you were to try and fire through a window while you're clinging onto a wall. Because they're smooth walls.
I think just don't worry about it.
Not much point to it then, yeah. In which case,
Okay.
I will wait behind everyone with my rifle leveled.
Rifle? Where'd you get that?
Oh, you got a rifle?
You do have a
Yeah.
rifle. You actually did pick one up. That's true.
I'm keeping track of the shot. I've only got 9 left.
Yeah.
You just shoot, drop it, and then get your crossbow out.
Yeah, I usually open with it and switch to the crossbow.
That's cool.
This is for
Okay.
intimidation's
So in Keldis, you're gonna hit the door, are you?
Yeah. I mean, you guys stand where you want to stand. I mean, we're doing
Yeah.
this.
Position yourselves as you want.
sure.
I
The light's not pretty bad,
it's
so
okay.
over here.
That's okay.
I'll just stand near the door because I'm not scared of poison gas.
Are we on the map? Because I can't see anyone.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're-
Reload the page.
It's alright, guys. We'll stand in a straight line because we know she definitely doesn't have lightning bolt.
Well,
Probably.
do we know if she doesn't?
I think
we do.
I think
She
we know
does.
that she did have it, but
Yeah.
Right,
I got
but,
blast.
but now that her
Does.
sister's dead, that's
We know
yeah.
that
She
she
said
got weaker.
Well,
That's what we
in
know.
character, we don't at all.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, we
What,
do
so she didn't
totally
mention
know
it?
that. We figured out that witches have a coven of battle.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
told
it's
it.
covered and stuff. So,
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's not too far fetched.
Let's
she might.
get.
Yeah, she just got fireball instead.
No, that's not
That's fine. I resist that.
Burns everything. That's not fine because then all the loot's gone.
Fire
She does
resist
not-
squad unites, Kalidas.
Alright, would you like
Okay.
me to make a weapon attack? Or do I need to, what do I need to do?
roll the damage because it's auto crit. Sure. And you're not going to miss the door.
I should have rolled it. Oh, I just rolled it.
It's
Well, you
fine.
have to do that, don't you?
Yeah.
Gladius could hit the bottom side of a door.
So take away 3 from that, so it's 8 plus 15.
So 15 damage. As you stab the door in the middle of it, and you do splinter into the wood, and you see the door handle suddenly heats up to a bright red heat. As you activate a trap, but you were not touching the door handle, so you're fine.
That's good. I would have totally opened the door handle.
I was very curious as to what the door handle plan would be. You splinter the door. It's not completely broken through, but you think with another string you'd be able to smash the bottom half of the door, so like the top half would still be hanging there.
We need a cool name, guys, so I can say, it's open up.
Open up.
She knows who it is.
Yeah.
She's got a little scrying orb. She goes, "Here comes the fuzz."
Can we just roll damage again then?
Yeah, do another one, and then you'll bust him. No, your spear, you splinter through, you crack the door, and a little puff of green smoke sort of billows out as the door kind of explodes away a little bit underneath. And let me just get rid of this. Huh.
Oh, you shattered the ceiling.
How exciting! Yeah, you blow it away. The hay ceiling goes away, and let me go to the GM over.
Like a cork.
And
I was going to ask before we breached, do we remember if there was a trapdoor or anything to this place? But
you didn't find anything like that.
No.
I think
when you were
think there was one. I think.
Yeah.
I think what you might be remembering was there didn't seem to be like any living area. It's just
that was it. Yeah.
Which is kind of odd.
All right.
1 second. Sorry. Fucking sorry.
How dare you?
You bust the door open, and Hilda is over here, and she seems to be fussing around, and it's quite hard to see ahead because of the green gas that is filling the room, and coming out of the fireplace, which is like a.
Right. Fernie's gonna wave over Khalid's shoulder and just be like, "Hi." Well, hey.
I'll wave Sam.
Yeah. Is anything about the
Yes.
wind?
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So as you see, she's sort of rushing back and forth, grabbing stuff. She's got these hanging, dried alchemical ingredients. She's grabbing them ripping them off at one point, she rips a bundle of dried leaves from a string that's tied to a stick, and it just rips the entire thing off the roof. But she just runs back and chucks it into the pot and starts stirring it. And as she stirs it, the gas billows up bigger again, and she seems to be sort of muttering to herself over and over again.
I cast Catapult against the stuff
Can we hear her speak?
to knock it over.
What, against
Isn't that what she... Doesn't she have like a something... Can I knock this over? Whatever she's brewing. It's my question.
No, because it's inbuilt into the wall. If you look
right. I'm sorry.
It's like a big.
I forgot to pick. Well, I mean, there's a pot there that can be thrown over.
And what's she saying?
She's muttering that basically to the effect of, "If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take them with me.
Oh, great!
I'll cook it up, and I'll blow it down the hill. If I can't get out, I'll take the whole town."
Can you please stop?
There's a lot of raucous noise from a roaring fire from where you're saying. She doesn't seem to be. She's not paying much attention right now.
I take a step in.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I should be affected by poison gas.
Oh.
Is it because of breathing stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can definitely hold your breath.
That's I didn't even think of that.
Okay, you hold your breath as you step in. You see that there's there's the usual sort of piles of junk around. You remember there being a hat stand, which had like a bunch of coats, but now all like this clothing just spilled out on the floor on the left. Otherwise, it's mostly like what you remember it.
And I do gust of wind right at the fire to blow it out.
Oh, okay. What's the check on that? Just so I'm aware.
It's a strength check to be pushed away.
Yeah, I don't think a fire can really do anything about that, and it is not a magical fire. Nice. Okay, so you gust of wind. The windows are not broken, so as you fire this gust of wind, first thing that happens is all the papers are stacked around here.
Dear.
Are like going flown
Big
around.
mess.
Luckily, they all land exactly where they were on the picture, so it's not a problem. You do actually, however, push the table as well into her a bit, and she's kind of pushed back a second over to here for now. And the fire does go out, and the the smoke sort of billows around the room like a cyclone for a second, and a lot of it's forced out through the chimney. It's still there for now, but it'll probably start to, especially if you keep the gust of wind up, it'll keep her blowing out.
I keep it on the pot, and then I take a step aside from the door frame.
Okay. She would definitely notice this.
You got attention now, huh?
She's knocked against the wall by the table, kind of pushing into her. You! No, not now! And she looks over at the pot. No! It's not enough time. And she's probably going to roll initiative, to be quite
Nice.
Fair enough.
Okay.
because she definitely, you know, she thinks she's gonna die, but she wants to take you with her essentially at this point. I will put on some the music by Kevin MacLeod called Baba Yaga.
Oh.
I don't know why this is called Baba Yaga. It's not very witchy, but I think it gets like a bit weird.
Oh yeah.
It's got drums.
It's got drums in it. Anyway, you could. She might not just like immediately jump and attack, but I think we should. I think initiative would probably be a good idea.
Nice.
Oh, there's like a cool synth. Nice. Oh, maybe this is the synth I was wondering if I was going to use or not. Can't remember.
Probably using MIDI instruments. They're all.
He's got some hurdy-gurdy ones, but it's way too short, unfortunately. It's only like a. It's only like a minute long, so it's.
Oh, me and the Breach Boys. Going up first.
Oh, look at that! Yeah. Okay, well, breaching has occurred.
Breaching, go!
Oh, and sorry, at the top of the first thing that happens outside of turn order, as she's pushed, she clicks her fingers, and next to you, as out from the piles of clothes, comes something. Let me just get it from underneath you, technically. The hat stand flies up and is like rolling around, and it appears to be awakened. And also, so does all of the little stools that you guys sat on slide out from under things. And her chair springs to life as well.
Oh, guys,
That chair was really tall.
guys, remember when we all TPK'd from fucking chairs? I remember
She's
that.
fucking massive.
She's very big, and her chair was like a good 10 feet tall, yeah. It's still a medium creature, because it's a chair, but...
Yeah, it's not a
How tall
large
is the
chair.
room?
The room is very tall. It goes right up to the ceiling. It's like 40 feet tall, basically, roughly. Yeah, about 40 feet
How
up.
tall is she?
It's kind of hard to tell, because she keeps changing form a little bit.
Right,
In this mode, she's probably like 8 to 9 feet tall.
right.
Because she's still kind of like hunched over a little bit, but not
Yeah.
She's gangly. Gangly. Anywho. Right. And Gareth, whenever you're ready to
So are we? And it's quick. Talk as a free action. Are we trying birds?
I would
Like,
like.
quickly, the crowds everyone. Are we trying birds
like
still?
to try to reason with her, but she seems.
I think
very
her intent's
agitated.
pretty clear.
Well, I mean,
always knock her out and
she-
then interrogate her.
Yeah.
for example, I mean, I think it's fair if you want to destroy the chair. Go nuts.
Do chairs have attacks of opportunity?
Oh,
I guess so.
I mean, these are living chairs. They're not just chairs.
Yeah.
They're animated stools.
I know, but it feels weird for that to happen.
They're awakened
So I guess that's just the rules.
even.
Sure. I guess I need to get in the room, but I'm gonna get absolutely swarmed by chairs.
Isn't there also poisoner everywhere?
The poison is been displayed.
Oh,
There'll
it's also
probably be
a-
poison on this first turn, but then no, like, beyond that, basically.
Okay.
Because you've destroyed the source of it in a cunning move.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll get the gust of wind up as well, so I can actually keep a track of that.
Sure.
So it would have been like.
Okay, well, I need to get out of the doorway, so I guess I will end up
Mm.
going like here. Well, no, I'll get opportunity attack. I'll just run in here,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, I put it on the wrong one.
I guess I'm gonna siege the fuck out of this chair.
Free crits.
It's not. It does not work on creatures, but you definitely will be able to.
Are they not constructions?
Constructs are just like not resistant to adamantine weapons. It's objects that is always a crit on.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'd be
okay.
crazy. If it always crit constructs, then the Marat would be
Yeah.
boned.
Yeah.
there's a gust of wind, by the way.
If there's still poison, I probably won't try and say anything to her just now.
Sure.
I'll just spirit attack the one next to me.
Okay.
Yup.
Oh, that hits! hang on, let me check its health. It might survive that.
Oh my god, sturdy.
Oh, it does. It does just survive that. Its AC is incredibly low because it is a stool. But it does have slightly more than 8 health as you pierce the green leather cushion. Ruining the upholstery.
Upholstery, yeah. Give it up, Hild! My chairs are useless!
Come on.
First spearfishing, now chair fishing.
No.
Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Excellent. Alright, something's going on inside. There's some ruckus, there's some fighting going on.
Have you used your breath on him?
Well, he hasn't used his breath weapon.
It's a new day.
I think. Yeah, it's a new day. Busted in. Can I see the cauldron from here?
Yeah, you can see it from here. It's not dark in here.
Okay, sure. Is there liquid inside it?
It's kind of hard to tell, but presumably yes. You can see that there is still like the green gas coming out from it, but it's definitely beginning to dwindle, especially under the blast of wind that's
I'm going
pushing it up to the chimney.
I guess I'll have to stow my trident to use because I need a hand to use. I'll shape water to freeze the cauldron.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Interesting thought.
That cauldron is
action surge, and then
It freezes again.
punch the chair in front of me.
Oh, you gotta punch the cushion. It does. You do strike the cushion. You punch the cushion. It's very soft, but you feel the wood underneath it split in half as it cracks, and the chair dies.
Nice.
Oh, this is...
Oh no! And as far as you can
PG-13.
tell, the gas cuts off immediately as you as you freeze it, and the gust of wind blows because this. I can't. I don't know what the word for it is, which is insane. This oven essentially is connected to the chimney, so the gust of wind is blowing it just literally straight up the chimney. So it's probably going to be no gas in this room now. Nice.
Good job, team.
Oh no, sorry, I got something else.
Oh, I'll step one space forwards.
Oh no, you step on the body of the,
the
cushion.
You desecrate the remains of that chair.
You karate chop it in half, and you walk over it. Horrendous. Okay. Balin.
I am holding an aimed shot at her for whatever words Miss Fernbrand wants to attempt, but with any hostile, if she makes a move against us, I'm pulling the trigger.
Okay, sure. Okay, cool.
You take your shot, Fernbrand, I'll take mine.
Thank you for letting me at least try.
Win. You can see there's a scuffle going on. It's presumably against some terrifying foe.
Get in here, win! There's so many of us!
Where's the mean locks? Oh, it's chairs.
There's a stool on Orion's face like a face hugger.
I did realise halfway through they look a lot like the Half-Life 2 head crabs. That's the one, yeah. Head crab stools. Anyway.
I guess I'll move here and
You can
start
move
swinging.
Oh, that hits it. Oh, actually, you know what? That slices it in half immediately, actually.
Oh wow!
Destroy the wood. They have 10 hit points.
Is it a matter where it jumps at you and there's like a cut of the camera and you're both on either side?
Yeah, you jump and you split it.
Can I go on these barrels or just like move in this?
Yeah, you can go into the barrels. It's fine. Oh, the barrels break and you dunk into acid. 100 D100s.
I feel like if a monk asks,
100
can I get on? It's always yes.
And a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do. Hits. You punched the cushion good. You do not kill this one. Again, your fist is absorbed into the soft padding, but you feel the wood cracking a little bit, and you know that another one of those would decimate it.
Nice. What's that?
Okay.
I'm worried about this fucking coat rack.
Better watch out. The coat rack and the big chair.
Yeah. They got some maneuvers.
CR30.
Oh,
Each
Legendary actions.
Yeah.
It spins.
I am going to make a check for Hild to not lose it. it's a hard one because she's currently not in the best state. She fails to not lose it, and she crouches down for a second, grabs her head, and says, no, and you hear a cracking under the floorboards as up pops. Where did I put it?
But it's gonna be a broom, and she's gonna fly in the room.
That would be ridiculous. No,
It's gonna be a plant.
next to Orion, in fact, you see the floors crack open, and one of these horrible creatures starts clawing.
Oh, another one.
out.
No.
I don't like those. Oh no, they get the aura, right?
Yeah.
They do. That is actually her action because she failed to do anything because of she got scared.
But
Or scared is too sympathetic a word. She lost it.
She lost her cool.
Yeah. Yazrula.
It's in all the furniture.
Sorry.
What about all the
Oh, of
furniture?
course, the furniture. Neil, thank you. Please. I'm terrible at remembering things. This happens a lot. Think
Are they
about it.
in her
But
turn?
we're honest players.
Oh, go on.
Where are they in the?
She's commanding
turn
them.
order? Okay, cool.
They're on her turn. So let me get their bits. Now, this chair that's next to Win is gonna make a big attack, and you're gonna scream when you see their plus to hit.
Better be 0.
+1.
Oh, 1.
I think it missed.
Hey, that's just as much as yeah.
I guess these two that are in the custom Win need to make strength checks. Yeah.
Can't believe it doesn't matter. They can just move to me.
Oh, I'll make it.
Well,
Anyway.
it depends on their movement, right? I don't know what
Their movement's
Stall's
not-
movement
not-
is.
Yeah, but the room isn't big enough to push them far enough away.
That's true. Well, I'll
So
make
if
it.
they have like 10-foot movement, they end up back where.
Yeah.
I think one of them actually passed. Damn. They have 20-foot movement for the record. So they can both move back. I'll start with the coat. No, I'll do these two guys. One of them's going to attack Yazril. Oh man, there's a 6. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Close. This other one can't get to you right now, which is annoying for it, but it doesn't want to get in this wind. And now the much more intimidating awakened coat hanger, the stool jumps up and rakes you, and you sort of just like, it sort of just bounces off your armor a bit.
Yes,
And
doesn't
then you-
even have his weapon drawn.
That's true, and you look up, behind you hear a creak, and you see the coat hanger looming over as it makes its attack. Oh, 21!
Oh
No.
shit.
I put my shield in the way.
Oh, nice! It's good
nice.
disadvantage. That's it, that's not gonna hit.
Hey.
It's Jane.
Good
You
job.
feel your arm shatter under the oh! It's so powerful! You got to set those bones for a month. For the
Retreat,
XP,
retreat.
and there's one over here that's gonna sort of pounce onto the barrel here, and is gonna make an attack at Win as well. Get raked. 16. That doesn't hit nothing. That hits nothing. Done. And the chair. Where can the chair?
How much damage does nothing take?
I know, right? The chair can go here. It's the start of its turn. If it starts its turn in the wind, it has to make a check. That's the way it works, isn't it?
Yes.
Cool. So the chair's going to hit Achilles. Kills.
No.
16. No, it ain't. It bounces off your armor. Again, it appears to just be a chair that's been animated somehow.
Yeah.
Not especially extra powerful.
I would have been very unhappy if it managed to. I've been unhappy with myself
Yeah. Oh, I
As
guess
as a martial man to be
think this
bested by a chair.
this thing acts because it was summoned, and now it has its turn as well. So let me. But look, you make the save on your turn to not be scared of it. I believe is the way it works. I keep forgetting that, but don't worry about it, guys. I'll remember it this time, which I know you guys are really upset about. A lot of emails from you guys. Emails.
Yeah.
All of emails. I
Very,
sent
very strongly worded emails.
I just sent Theodore saying he smells like butt.
It was. I was ashamed.
Oh.
Okay. This one is going to make it a claw attack onto Orion, even not on Gills. Let me roll. It's
Oh
dice.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe. We'll see. It is plus that much. Oh, 20.
Oh, you got me.
Let's get you. Crap. So he is going to do 2d4, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Should
Right.
want that one. Should let Yaz get smacked by the.
Oh,
It's
so
over there.
damage.
You have to
Wow.
make a contact.
But
And
he
that's
can
big.
use the second wind. So.
It's true.
Yes.
If he survives.
Oh, no, with advantage.
You
Oh,
pass. You're
got
not
past him.
paralyzed.
Nice.
Yeah, 3
yeah.
passes the mean locks
Yeah,
basic attack.
yeah, I know.
Okay. That's its turn. Yeah, Yazra, now it's your turn. Thank you for all your patience.
Can I lay the groundwork for Miss Fernbrand?
You can do that. You go nuts.
Give her maybe advantage if she tries to speak.
Oh yeah.
Hill, can you just stay your chair a moment? I mean, we won't move in any closer. And I kind of look to the rest of the group. We'll stay exactly where we are. Just a moment to talk.
I mean, I was about to run Edo, but okay.
Well, you can walk in the room properly.
Yeah, I mean, I was going right in there. That was my intention.
Okay, well I didn't know that. So the end.
Okay.
You can talk at range.
Well, she knows I'm not that much of a threat, I guess, so it's fine.
I don't know. Anyway, cool. Yeah. Okay. That definitely would provide advantage to any talking that would be done.
That's my turn then. I
Awesome.
cancel the wind. It's pointless.
Okay, sure. Yeah, the wind has done a very useful purpose. The poison would have been quite annoying for you guys.
I will have to dash for what I want to do, because everything is in the way, and I have to go around like this.
Okay.
So I'll dash
That's a lot.
from. So like, bang, bang.
So you do see Hild, who kind of looks over at Yaz as he says this, and she for a second seems a little bit. She's still guarded, but she's not screaming her head off right now.
Right. Oh Jesus! I would take 3 attack of opportunities from that move, though.
From the chairs.
Yeah. And
Yeah. Also, as you sprint over at her, she looks visibly threatened and pulls a knife out of her belt. How many chairs was that?
like 2.
1, 2.
Trainer.
From this at the beginning as well. So 3 awakened stool rakes. Uno, dos, tres. You're
Oh
fine.
man. Those chairs are really frightening.
Those are just some bad rolls. They do have a plus technically, just one plus.
Well, I've been trying this whole time for you to, just to kind of make this work. I know that you're afraid, now that your sister is dead, but we never had the intention to harm you. You can just live here if you want. Can you just talk with us?
Well, make a persuasion check, but I've got some bad news.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do it anyway.
I know, I understand. I mean, if you're real good, then you might do something. You might cheat on it.
I have a 0, so I'm very
You have
confident it's
advantage.
gonna be
You have
well.
advantage.
Thank God.
Oh.
Come on. I need something. Fuck!
Nope.
Too little, too late, too old to begin with. No, it's too late for me. I'm taking you with me, though. And she holds this knife that she used to stab in Keldis' hand quite a lot.
The moment she raises that, I fire.
You do, yes. So you can make your attack. Oh, but with a sneak attack.
He was waiting for me to get a fucking punch!
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's pretty
So
cool.
aimed shot.
Yeah, it hits. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, max damage.
She raises up this knife in her hand, and you fire, and it takes her off guard, and she actually drops the knife. But she still has big nasty claw hands. Okay. Let me write down how much is that in total. 23. Cool. What a lot of damage.
Oh, what a ripper.
Ah, whoa. Okay. No, she looks completely insane as well. By the time now that you're close, she looks, as she does in the picture, but perhaps a little less pleased and a bit more like,
Put that,
I'm gonna kill you.
put that smile downwards.
Oh yeah, turn upside down. So
And that's round upside down.
hey, if you said that, triple damage.
Oh, sorry.
man.
I'm sorry.
That's the secret code that gets everyone. Okay.
Also, Jay, please, I've got a lot of tippy tap.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Coolid, it is your turn. Oh, you have started your turn next to the mean lock, so you have to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
I do.
Sorry.
I just choose to fail it because I have frightened immunity.
Yeah.
I just look at it, don't even try to resist it. Just look it dead in the eyes.
Just crawl out of the floorboards.
What the fuck
Adam.
are you? I can speak fire, dude.
Exactly.
I'm not afraid of you.
Musky little beetle skull gremlin.
I'm by the way very happy you haven't spewed fire in this place, which could be lit on fire very easily.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of not doing that. It'd be really good to kill on the chairs, but
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
yeah,
To be fair, you would burn all the books.
yeah.
Get rid of all the non-magic stuff is to burn it all and then
Yeah, it's just like a way to clear the trash. I am going to attack the guy that I've set down.
Okay, nice.
Here. Nope.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these guys, they have a protective shell, and your spear glances off it.
Fine.
So you're not scared of it though. It was just a mistake. It wasn't out of fear.
Sam, I'm gonna make a note. When I get that ability, you're gonna get your plus on your attack because you have way too bad luck with that spear.
Yeah, I don't roll very good with attack weapons. That's why maybe in my other class I only attack with there's a plus 13.
That's why bless is amazing. It's so good.
That's very good.
Okay. Assuming you don't want to move at all.
No, I want to be able to protect my buddies.
Oh, too ground.
Ryan, make me a wisdom save to not be a scared man of this nasty bug. And if you are scared of it, that's fine, because it's horrendous.
It's okay. Oh, okay, no. It's
So-
No,
to be
no.
afraid.
I've seen your tricks before. You idiot. I will. I'll find spirit. That's what I'll do. So I'll
Frighten
have advantage
spirit?
on.
There's no spirit.
Yeah. So I'll attack with advantage against the mean lock.
Nice.
Pick up my trident
The
again.
opposite of being scared. You do pick up the trident.
Yeah.
You do hit. Nice. First you crack the shell, then you stab the mean lock inside. It's a good stab. It's not dead. It's not quite bloodied, but it's a palpable hit.
Ooh, I didn't know it's all your attacks in a turn. That's really good.
Yeah. Samurai.
Yeah.
Right.
Where's your katana, dude?
Hammer that trident into a katana, then we'll talk through it.
They had.
Be +3, just not magical.
I think samurais, they use bows more than they did
Yeah.
katanas.
They definitely did.
They
Yeah.
use
Didn't use
guns.
shields.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, Ryan, you're some sort of poser.
That's true, yeah.
Speaking of Orion being a huge poser, it's Balin's turn. That's not actually a segue. I think I said and then a different thing.
Yeah, I will let the rifle sort of fall loose again, draw the crossbow, and take another shot at her. There's no reason for me to move, so it's another aimed shot.
I would say that. Okay.
Or is this going to be with the difficulty of everyone in the way?
I was about to say, yeah, there's a lot of people in the way, and you're at the bottom of this hill as well. So
Oh
it's-
yeah, I forget that this goes up a bit. Alright, that's
the
fine.
one. If you move up, it would probably be okay.
Sure, I will move up to the doorway. Is that clear enough? Or do I need to be inside?
Um,
I'll step inside. That's fine.
Wait,
sure.
Um,
I'm
you can step
making-
outside and then go here and then shoot in, right? Or no?
Oh, you
is
skip a
is
climb.
that inside or outside that space?
You could be in that square, up
Okay.
against the wall. That's fine.
Alright, I'll move to there
You
and take a shot.
definitely is not in cover at all. That's fine.
Sure.
The chair is tall, you see, but it's narrow, so I was trying to figure out.
Oh,
She's
yeah, okay, yeah.
narrow.
Right,
She's tall
okay.
and narrow. So maybe it matches it perfectly. Ooh, unfortunately, the second one does not hit.
Sure.
As you fire, and it does hit her, but again, she has this rock hard skin, and she's aware of you now, and it plinks off her. Ping. Okay. Win. You're surrounded by these. Your back's up against the wall as the stools pour at you.
Is it. How big's the aura? Is it 5, 10?
It's 10 feet, so please let's also make a wisdom.
15.
Just 10. But yeah, you are within range of the mean lock. He's going to be mean to you.
Very mean.
Oh,
in another universe you were not scared at all, but in this universe, it's got a scary skull face. But there's awakened shrubs that are in the way, so.
So attacks are still at disadvantage, though, right?
I think it's only on the creature that you're afraid of, but you can't move towards it.
No, it's just within. If I'm in their line of sight, I just have disadvantage on all.
Right, yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
But I can move here and nullify that against this guy.
Yeah, and also like they do have these guys have 9 AC as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So don't worry too much about it.
It's fine.
You hit him, even with disadvantage. You hit him. The bottom one was that.
Yeah.
You kill him. You cut the feet off it, and it lands on its back, and it stops moving. Let me put a cross on it. There you go. Nice.
I guess let me find that quicker here, and then
You drop behind his barrels. Don't want to be seen with a mean lock.
I guess I dread it. Oh wait, no, it's a disadvantage.
You still hit, but yeah. So this one has not been hit.
Your
yet.
crits always do 1.
Like ones, yeah.
Because of D4.
But yeah, you snap one of its legs off, but it is not completely.
Oh, you
gone.
rolled snake eyes. Or double ones.
Nice. Okay. It's the witch's turn. She has dropped her knife, but in front of her is someone that she's perceived to be an enemy. No, she has her claws though, so she's gonna claw you. No, she ain't. Phew. That would have been bad if she did something. Let me. There we go. Okay. She will move though probably. What is her movement? Okay. She claws at Fernbrand, but again, you lean back. You weren't going in like head first to fight her, so when she lashes out, you weren't like in a compromised footwork position or anything. But she'd jump on top of her table here. But she's used her action, so there's nothing else she can do right now. Okay, the stools are gonna do stuff though. Where have I put the awakened stool? I put it away. I'm a fool. Okay, Win, you're gonna get stooled. I don't think you're.
Man, these fucking stools have been so inefficient. It's kind of funny.
I mean, yeah, they are. I mean, they are literally stools.
Yeah.
I thought maybe by having 6 of them, maybe one of them would hit one time. We'll see. One of them are attacking ants.
They're like sponges, damage sponges.
Oh my gosh.
One of them's gonna hit Encarus. Oh, 16. It still doesn't hit.
Nope.
And the big chair is gonna hit Encarus as well. 17? Nope. No, not in this universe. And the coat hanger's gonna be yes too. 18, don't know!
That hits.
That hits.
Does it?
Oh, blood.
Carnage.
Don't worry. This one actually has a plus to its damage, as opposed to
Oh,
the
that's
Screw,
insane.
which has a minus to their damage.
This is the opposite of the pool scene in
a shield.
Well, I'm worried about this thing hitting Orion and impeding the con, actually.
That's fair.
Yeah, because the mean lock will now be hitting Orion. It is this. 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield that.
That's reasonable.
Disadvantage,
12.
please.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Justifying my actions. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that huge efficiency. Yeah, that's everything. That's all of them. Cool. Yazrala.
How tall's the ceiling?
It's about 60 feet up.
Okay.
It kind of
60 now.
it kind of domes upwards at the top. So it goes from about 40 to about 60. Look, Tombstone, I know.
Do you know?
I do. It's a domed ceiling. Look at the picture, man.
It's like a silo.
He has reaches to his side and he pulls the blade from its invisible scabbard. He's not too into this, but he's gonna fight the chairs.
Okay.
Why? This is a good challenge.
The chairs are criminal.
And that will be with disadvantage. I'm gonna airstream the chair in front of me.
Okay. Unfortunately, not quite. It blows over the chair.
Alright.
You can use the bonus, of course.
Yeah, and then I'll bonus try and hit same chair.
Cool. Nice.
22.
A definite hit. On the front. Nice. Okay. Your air blade goes over, but you sink the sword in, and you see the cushion like puff up with air for a second as the thunder hits it. But it deflates. It is not completely dead, but it is very light.
That's my turn.
Cool. Okay. Turn over. Mr. Herman, it's your turn. There's a hag standing on a table over.
She's even taller now than before.
Huge. It's a lowish.
I look to Balin and I'm like, let me just give it another shot. I'm gonna cast...
Another shot? Sure. I can do that.
That's not what I meant. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And...
You can talk to her if you want as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'll do. It's a bonus action to do that.
Sure.
I'll get on the table, and not in a like, I want to grapple her. It's more like I'm gonna hold onto her arm and just kind of be like, please, Hild, can you just stop? You're gonna die if you keep doing this. What you fear will come true, but it doesn't have to. Please. Send another persuasion. Try.
Persuasion, but again, it's...
I know.
Yeah.
But it's what she would do.
No, I understand. Ooh, it's a good roll.
Yeah. That's a... It's 1 out of 10 successes.
I'm trying to think if she would say something useful in response to that.
I'm holding onto her arm. But it's
Are you holding it?
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Well,
You can make a grab.
it's not aggressive enough
You touched it.
to get Sanctuary drop, I want to say. I'm not trying to grapple her. It's
Sure.
it's more like come on, man. You know.
Sanctuary, you have to make a wisdom to hit you, yeah?
Yes.
Is that's the one?
That
Okay.
like she needs to double think it.
She'd probably say something to the effect of... It doesn't matter if it's you or if I kill you now. My death is fate, but I take great pleasure in destroying the ones who forced it on me.
You force it on yourself when you cast Lightning Bolt on all of us.
Anyway, that's the end of her chatting. Getting kills.
You alright there, Yaz? Fighting these bunch of chairs. How you feeling? You
His
alright?
back's against the wall.
For some reason, I can't see his health bar. Oh, it's because it's behind the chair.
I'm doing all right.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna focus on this guy for now.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
and get him.
You don't need to make a check because you're...
Try and get him again.
Get him.
I clicked it. I don't know if it went through or not.
There you
Oh yeah!
There we
It did go through.
go. You hit him
Went through.
Divine smite.
all the way. You gonna smite him?
Yeah, of course I am.
I mean, fair enough. Smite actually.
Yeah, man, crit. I like letting smite crits.
Oh.
Ooh, toasted.
That's not even the crit, is it? That's just the normal.
No, and another one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
technically, yeah.
shit, yeah, because
Yeah.
Oh.
The spear flares up from its sort of matte white finish of the adamantine to a bright white, a bright yellow, and you spear it through it, and it like vaporizes, and it is gone as it falls into little motes of light dust, and then disappears. You got him.
Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Shit.
Moves.
I shouldn't have done. No, it got to my right to crit. That's what I wanted to do, but now I can't do it.
You gotta do it.
No, yeah, I had to do it. That's fine. I was gonna do something to help Miss Fernbrand, but I can't. So that'll be it for my turn.
Spells might fail. A crit might always work.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it wasn't really. No, it's fine. I was just gonna give Miss Fernbrand more protection, but it's fine.
Oh, sure, bro.
double
Everyone's
century.
got faith.
I was gonna cast Shield of Faith on you, just in case.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's fine.
I'll be fine.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Killing it was important.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about being scared.
that's true.
Not that you were,
No.
of course.
I can take. I'll take an opportunity attack from this stall to go behind the chair.
I don't give a shit about that still.
You ain't
Yeah.
gonna regret that.
Oh yeah. What's she critting? Like roll max damage.
Oh, 50.
Ah,
That's pretty high.
Oh, would it?
Uh,
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Damn.
But to do a D4 -1.
It is a reskinned real creature.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
That means
Is
you
it
can
the
roll
awakened trunk?
0. That's
You can
amazing.
see in an episode of Challenge Raiders.
Yes.
Ooh.
Halloween last year.
Halloween.
Do I have advantage on the chair?
Gotta put a link on that. No, I'm not.
On the chair.
On the chair, do I have advantage?
No, because you're standing next to another chair. There's two chairs there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
A
sorry.
big
It's
chair.
throwing you off.
And then Carolus has got fucking 3 chairs next to him.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
in the thick of
I
the
get it.
situation.
Game is too
I'm
high.
gonna stab the chair.
Hey, none of you guys have had to deal with the fucking coats, Dan.
The coat.
I've only watched it from a distance in awe.
The coat hanger.
Yeah.
Hit.
It's spinning on its like.
The coat hanger made a
little-
successful.
I imagine
Does
there's a
it,
bit
is
where
it
like,
like bendy?
Well, the coat hanger. Yeah, it kind of flops around.
Is it like what?
It creaks as it goes.
It's like a Disney broom, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or-
brooms from Fantasia.
The
Okay.
chair's got better AC, and 8 does not hit the chair. Tall and thin. If it was a big
Imagine-
wide chair, then maybe. Okay. Anything else on your? Oh, yeah. Do you have your fighting spirit?
No, that's only for one
Oh, there's only
turn.
one turn, right? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yours.
that's it.
You're not gonna go.
I've got to save those, so I only get three long rests.
a nuclear on the
Oh, long
chair.
rest.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. Balaam. Reload.
Right. Yeah. I guess I will move a little bit round. Actually, no, I'm not into range of that thing, and I'll take another shot.
Between an aim shot, I assume.
Nah, because I moved 5 foot.
Oh well, you do hit. You do hit even with a 23. Hits most things, of course. Oh, quite good damage. There's all these tabs I got open.
What was the name of the creature? What did it identify itself as? The woodland thing outside?
The woodland thing outside didn't
The-
identify.
Maybe it was just
What were the?
The woods, the
He identified
Oh.
himself
was
as
Craven.
Craven.
Craven, that was
he
it.
was Craven. He was annoyed that you said his name wrong.
I'm gonna keep calling him Craven. 'cause
You
you're
can call him
annoyed.
that. So
Yeah.
as long as you're aware that you're annoying him deliberately. Which is
Yeah, 100%.
yeah. With that shot, Balin would definitely say the only thing that will save you now would be Craven.
she doesn't seem to react to that. She might not know what that means.
Sure.
But
Fair enough.
Even your pet wants you dead.
she's distracted again by Mr. Fernbrand in front of her. She's trying to get her, but yeah, you do your sticker,
Nice.
and the crossbow boot goes in. Thunk. Okay. Win.
I'm gonna provoke and
Oh, you run across the wall.
I'll do Prince of Persia.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Such a good game. When are they gonna remake the first one? They don't need to. It's still good. It's gonna try and hit you. Oh, 16.
No.
Oh, that was the chair as well. That wasn't even the stool. I rolled the wrong one. Should have
She
been.
has the high ground.
Even lower.
Should have been lower. Okay. So you can get back there.
Yeah.
And technically, you would have advantage because Fernbrand is not in combat with anything, and she's distracted by her.
Cool. And then
Either
I'll
of
spend
them.
a spend a key and then do some boom boom
Do some boom boom.
boom and then well is it not
Please.
okay there you
Some
go.
boom boom in your pants. Oh my god.
I mean, all of us hit. 19, 21, 31? Is that maths? That's maths, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Holy crap on a cracker.
31, level 4. Damn.
Jesus. Well, monks in it. Attack.
Well, I
They do
mean,
lots
he
of-
rolled all high, like on
rolled-
8
yeah.
on the. These are just very high rolls.
He's got 20 decks.
Yeah, and he has 20 decks, so you know.
you sprint. That's a Matthews word. As I've
Sprint,
Sprint.
yeah, we have
sprint around the floor, and you just like suck back, smack her, you slash across the back, and then do a couple combo hits into the back of her head, and she kind of topples to the floor for a second, grabs onto the table, kind of rips the table like a big chunk of wood off of it as she falls down. Yeah, she's 100% bloodied by
Sure.
by all these good attacks. Golly. Okay. Okay, it's her turn. She is going to use an action that she can use because she's in her lair. Could everybody make a strength check as she
Oh no.
slams her hand into the ground and says, in Sylvan, she says, "Eject!" Ooh, nice. A couple passes. Ooh, a failure. A pass. And one from Jonathan as well, please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my character in the list.
Oh, of course.
Oh, Josh, I don't know if you want to do this, but you can set so you can toggle advantage or not
Oh, as in,
on your character.
I always have
Yeah.
it show.
that doesn't matter. Oh,
I don't know if you want to, because some people are like, oh, I wasted a potential crit on a fake advantage roll.
Valen,
You definitely have done. If you.
Valen, as you are both
I guess
flung
technically.
through the door.
Oh,
So I guess around here-ish. And the door slams shut in front of you.
oh, wait.
Is it much of a door?
Destroyed.
Didn't I siege the door down?
Oh no, the door is broken, yeah, so the door cannot slam. The door that's hanging above slams shut, but then immediately sort of like swings back open a bit.
Oh, shit.
Everyone got out of roll 20, and anyone.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Crash,
that's
obviously.
happened as well, hasn't it?
Oh,
I guess
shit.
Yep.
I'll reload it again. Good old roll 20. He's been having some issues today, but that's...
Well, at least it's working, sort of. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's just me and Jans in the room. There, everyone's coming back.
we're still young. I'm going to close my window, so I must...
She eject us out of roll 20. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You can't find me. You can't roll dice.
That was,
She peered straight into the fourth wall and was like, wait, I know how to beat them.
That's very meta.
that was a layer thing and not a actual action. So what she actually does with her turn,
So where do we end up, sorry?
outside, just like around here. Out the door, literally just outside the door. And you guys are real high other than that, so yeah. The save was like, I think it was 15. Yeah.
Oh, man.
No. Anyway, she punches into the ground and rips up some floorboards, and you can see sort of dust flying up, and actually some loose bits of paper fly up as well from under the floorboards. And she digs out and drops down into a hole in the ground, which I shall draw on the ground. There you go. It's kind of under the table a bit. We're using a mouse to draw my life. Ugh.
Life is pain. I hate.
Life is pain. There's a hole. She disappears into a hole. So
Is it though?
Oh.
And the stools are going to do their attack.
What do you mean disappears?
She jumps into a hole and you can't see it, so she's in the hole.
Is there like a Looney Tunes flat 2D hole in the ground?
There's a hole in the ground, and she has gone down the hole, and she like.
Was it like magical darkness then?
Oh
I don't
my
know.
god. She goes down the hole, guys.
It's out of your. I know what you mean. You're wondering if you get an opportunity as she like jumps down the hole.
Basically.
I guess you would, because she drops out of. She doesn't like this. She doesn't teleport out. So yes, as she falls down, you would get an opportunity down. There's a. Ooh, that's a red.
Yeah, I was just wondering how
Fine.
mechanically,
Yeah, yeah.
if she's
No, it's-
physically doing it or whatever.
She
Okay,
just
cool.
she drops down under the floorboard. She don't hit.
Good enough.
Your sword goes over her head and she disappears down this hole. There's the shrubs and that are gonna. Oh, I've got to read all the. Not shrubs. The stools. Throw in my hand. The stools are gonna make their attacks. Oh, but there's no one to help him careless now. He's all alone.
Yeah, it's bad
Weak.
times.
Worthless and weak. More attack
They got pack tactics.
for another one. Oh, 20!
On the first one, I will bonk it with my shield.
Okay, nice. This one, you see the
That does hit. Yeah.
The leather ripples as it rips a little bit, not dead. That neck. Oh, look at that big 20. Now is it gonna roll 1? Nah, roll a 3, so only 2 damage. Ugh! Crashes
man.
it.
Ow!
You feel a splinter.
Oh no, that's annoying to get out.
And again, as you're reeling from this hit, you hear behind you as the
Oh shit.
Oh no!
It's the flanking stool.
This is the worst nightmare.
13. You're safe. The chair.
And then there's one.
Now she avoided getting hit by Orion, so it's gonna swing around and try and knock Orion in his face. Oh, 17, that doesn't hit.
No.
You guys are freaking AC. Anyway, there's one more still. It's
3 guys with shields.
We're tanky boys.
Mm.
Just remember, does a 6 hit you?
It would have to roll wisdom, so but no.
Oh, that's true. Let me roll its wisdom first before it even tries. Oh, it fails. It doesn't even. It runs over like a dog to scratch at you and then stops.
Oh, that's adorable.
Does it use its action still?
I pet the dog.
Yeah, he gets to make a different target, right?
Oh, I guess that's true.
It
So
does get
I'm
to change its target.
Yes.
me.
It does. Okay, cool.
But you already rolled your attacks, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah, so yeah, does 6 hit win?
No.
Or did you use your AC buff from your sword, from your Kensai, to avoid getting hit by that?
I didn't.
Wow.
Didn't even need to do that. Wow, you
Didn't even need it.
some sort of cheat character. Must have been made by cheat.
Cheaty McCheat-face.
Can cheat him in whenever.
Yeah, that's was. The door is still there. I mean, it's still not there. You know what I mean?
And I can reach through the corner, right?
Yeah, you can hit the coat hanger.
Alright.
Does it have a cover?
It probably has like +2 to its terrible AC. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing then for me.
Water cover. Yeah, that is. I guess that is true. That it is nullifying your skill.
Yeah, I slashed it.
Cool.
Actually, I'll airstream with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh no!
10.
The 10 does not hit with that. Unfortunately, damn.
And then slash it.
Oh,
Oh.
Big boy damage.
It's not disadvantage. No, actually, no. It's not disadvantage with cover. It's
No,
just
it's not.
AC. So that first
it's
one
just
doesn't
plus
hit twice.
Yeah.
Nice, awesome. So you
It's 8.
oh yeah, because it's not plus.
The
Yeah,
thunder doesn't crit.
yeah. So if you want to roll the airstream as well, actually, because you do hit that.
Oh, it's a disadvantage because he's in melee.
Oh, I mean melee.
Oh no, of course, yeah, because it's ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're right. But that colossal hit. Let me just. I don't want to lie here.
You can't have. We haven't hit it yet.
No, you haven't hit it yet. Yeah. So this one,
Yeah.
you slash across the middle of it, halfway through, as you reduce its health a lot, and it's pretty much blood. Not quite. It's like one off being blood.
was the coat hanger the actual? Was that the secret boss? The coat hanger.
The coat hanger? Yeah, man. Terrifying. Anyway.
Can I even move in?
Yeah. It's a coat hanger. You can slip past it. Difficult terrain, but you can slip past a coat hanger.
Okay, well that's if it's difficult terrain, then that halves my movement as he has.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah. The heavy armor.
What's your movement? Is it 20 feet?
Yeah, so I
10, 15. Yeah, you can get
I
him.
get I go back where I was, I guess.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You slip back in. Nice. Miss Fernbrand, there's a hole in the floorboards in front of you.
I jump
And
in.
Okay, you can see that there is. First of all, you see that there's a layer of. Put it in the back.
Of what?
There's a layer of. But between the floorboards and like the ground, there's like stuff under there.
Oh, right. So there's like, because you did mention papers and stuff. So there's something.
Yeah.
So that's something to consider for when we're done here. All right.
The cartoon of when you dive underground and there's like dinosaur skeletons and
Yeah.
Is that part in Dragon Ball where Goku enters the tower of Red Ribbon Army and then he fights with a ninja and they're pawn necks under the map?
Is there
I remember.
You can see that there's a tunnel here that
Like
goes.
tower.
A short tunnel.
Muscle tower.
Hill is up against the end of it. She's not facing back, but she's facing a rock at the end of the tunnel, which is only about 10 feet long, 15 feet kind of.
So it's a tunnel rather than the floor being hollow or something.
Yeah, it's literally it's a tunnel.
All right. I am going to cast.
Finger of death.
Secrets Unveiled.
Is there a dead living statue down there? Like dead crusty jugglers?
Oh, you got to put the other floorboards.
Cast untunnel.
Yeah.
Mold Earth, just move her up.
Give me just a moment.
That's right.
I wanna blind her. All right. I wanna blind her. 15 DC check.
Okay.
I think con it was, but I will check.
Sure.
You're just
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
acid in her face.
Oh, so
Using the
Gemini.
gem of
No,
blindness.
she's facing away. You have to throw it at the back of her head, and that's no good. She's got hair.
Expands one child's close to yeah, it's a con.
It's just
save.
tear gas.
Yeah, take it.
Within 60 feet. Right.
Using the gem of blindness.
Was blinded for 1 minute.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so they have to make a con save. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, she's even gonna make a con save. Oh, she
No.
failed. Shit. Damn.
All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna
what do you-
get up in her face. Where
Okay,
was
well
she?
she's blind. Not that far. One back. Oh, I guess I can put on the map actually. No, she's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna give myself an underground token.
Yeah.
How far down is the jump?
Oh, it's not deep. It's only like 6 feet down.
Okay.
All right. Let's.
Is it a 5 foot
She
tunnel?
like
I'm gonna put this
majorly-
on because underground is obviously where webs is and stuff. 'Cause, you know, I don't know. I'm underground.
Is she like majorly hunched then?
Yeah, she's kind of like crawling through it, kind of. But she's not like using her hands to crawl along, but she seems very able to crouch down, fold up into a smaller size. With her like sort of robe, it's even kind of hard to tell that she's even like shrunk to fit the space.
Hill, just stop. It's over.
Yes, seems it is. But she doesn't seem to be stopping whatever she's doing.
Yeah. But you can see as well, so.
You can't see, but
Is it 5 feet or wide or?
yeah, it's not wide, but yeah, it's about 5 feet. Yeah. It's probably narrower than actually 5 feet, but it's narrow, but you can move through. In Keller, this is your turn. These chairs have used to die.
I guess I'll turn to the coat rack. And time to rest, old friend. I'm gonna try.
Go, bastard! You hit it. You do hit. Oh yeah. Oh no! It's on 1 HP.
Is it actually?
It is actually on 1. It's 20 HP to the 8 and then 11.
Does it look all sad now to Khalid?
It's you stab it and you think for a second, it stops moving for a second and you think, oh, that did it. But it kind of leans, creaks towards you. Yeah, it's still kicking.
That's my turn.
Okay. So stupid. Anyway, alright.
I'll finish the chair off.
Will
It's
you?
for your own good, chair. Oh no!
Oh god.
The chair's not been hit yet. The big chair's been hit yet.
Oh, is it not?
No.
He has a
damn.
1,000
Someone's been trying to hit it.
HP.
That hit the stool, right?
You hit the stalls, yeah, but the big
No,
chair...
that would have hit
Wow.
the stool.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no,
sure.
the stall has, I think it has 9.
Oh, 9, okay.
Yeah.
Let me check. I believe it's 9.
We're playing with the overkill cleave rules, right? In the Dungeon Master's Guide, right? If you do over damage,
I
then it,
remember that as a rule, but yeah, you know,
there's a podcast I listen to that uses that rule.
I would probably put it on a weapon more than a general.
Yeah.
If you, sorry for interrupting. If you jump and fall, does that count as forced movement and therefore you don't provoke?
No, you're jumping.
Gravity has forced me down here
Yeah.
against my own volition.
I think the force movement's thing more about, like, is it anticipated? Because if you're
Whoa.
moved forcefully, whoever would attack you also doesn't expect that.
That's the thing. Yeah, no, it does not. Falling does not
Sure.
does not fix that. Good try though. You
Yeah, I
scared.
was thinking of her as well.
Although dive kicks do definitely add bonus damage if you're falling.
Yeah.
Oh, plunging attack. It's dark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try
obviously.
plunging.
All if you do an attack as you fall, then all the fall damage you would have taken is dealt to the thing that you hit, and you take none. So it's fine.
I'm holding you there now.
Yeah, definitely. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not going to come up there.
So what you do, if you're falling in an elevator, you punch the wall right before you hit the ground and you transfer all of the damage you would have taken.
Yeah.
Well, you punch the floor, and then the floor like shatters, but you're fine. As long as it triggers the unique animation. Anyway, whose turn is it?
I just do it my go, so it's Balin's turn.
Yeah, no, you go.
I'm face to face with motioned upholstery again.
There's a weak-looking coat rack in front of you.
Oh man.
I guess I will
Snap it in
short sword it.
Oh, nice. Slice it. No, you hit it. No, you kill it. Nice. Snap it in half. And
Is it dead?
it dies.
Is it dead?
You go with the sneak attack. So yes, you do get it. Bonk.
You hit
Love
the
it.
exact same spot that Yas hit.
Yeah. Oh, and the cleave damage, you kill Yaz. No,
Where'd she go? What's the play?
She disappeared. And
Trapdoor.
then you open the trapdoor.
I'll move up to, I suppose, keeping a wide berth from that other animate chair. Is it a action or bonus action to drink potions?
Action.
If you do a bonus action, then you roll. If you use a full action, then you can use the full thing.
Does that include Miss Fernbrand's potions?
Miss Fernbrand's potion has a special effect, but use it, drink it. Let's find out what it does. You don't know
Is that like a homebrew thing?
Yeah.
No, she specifically has a thing.
No, I'm saying the bonus action thing.
The bonus action.
Oh.
I haven't given you guys loads of health potions. Is the thing. So if they were like, if you can get them like a lot easier, then I'd probably not. But if they're moderately rare, then anyway. So yeah, you can drink. I think you can drink Phil's potion as a bonus. Is that true? Or was it an
Well,
action?
it says as an action, but in terms of effectiveness, because of your ruling with bonus and full, it doesn't really work so well.
Yeah, you can drink it as a bonus. I'm happy.
To be honest,
It won't destroy
considering
the game.
I can't even see her right now, so I will hold it. But it was Ben's remembered he has it, and things are getting weird again. So
Time to get rid of it.
Fizzy lifting drink.
So you drink it.
Stole.
yeah, I'll pound Miss Fernbrand's shield.
Okay, so what does Phil was?
I'm getting up to this right now because
Cool.
in my wisdom I didn't prepare the list, but I'm
You-
having load
It's
up
a
right
D6,
now.
isn't it? Is it?
All right,
It
my
is-
turn for the
yeah,
madness.
Yeah, you can roll a d6.
Roll a D6.
And I always take the next up higher that hasn't been chosen yet.
Okay.
So it's always something new.
Cool.
Oh my gosh. I can tell you in just a moment. But there are too many things on Artificer.
Just a minute.
There it is. Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, so... it just... it says boldness. Alright? So whatever you do, particularly if you try to shoot things, or when you, like, you know, try to face off against spells and stuff, you feel your senses are very sharp. So translated, that means you have bless. For a minute.
I have bless.
Yes, bless.
Remind me what that does again.
I
It's a
just
D4.
said
It's a
it. Do you hit
D4
better and
too.
you get,
That's
more
not
than
what he
six.
said. It's a D4.
No, you didn't say
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so, yeah. You
Cool.
have that.
That's what it is. Okay, cool. Love
Nice.
it. Win.
This is a drink. That's pretty good.
Okay, so because of the tunnel,
It's a short one.
how am I gonna? I can't really get to her. Is my point.
No.
Throw bricks.
You can throw. Yeah, get behind. You got your door.
I do have my
brick at
darts.
me.
My darts. Yeah, so I kill Miss Fernbrand, then assume a
To be
position.
fair, guys, to be fair,
You-
if she goes down this entrance in this direction, there's gonna be an exit.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, something bad's gonna happen, so I do need to go down. Would I? Can I like? Oh no, it's way too small to
Just
do.
trying to
Anyway.
line us up for a lightning bolt.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Well, I'll go down.
as I said, you could
You
also
go
just
down.
go outside,
So,
the other
Drop
side,
down.
and maybe like up here it's gonna be like an
I'll
exit.
kind of like be outside the red forest.
And you're gonna.
I don't think she's gonna go to Red Forest because like
no, I have my book. I have
And it
my
might
bow.
lead out outside the
You
forest.
got your manticore thing.
Well, her house is right in the middle.
Outside my bow.
I have your butt. Yeah, I have my bow.
Underground.
Close quarters, but yeah, you're fine.
Well, it should have +2 to AC because
Yes,
of
true.
Fernbrand, but
Yes.
other than that,
She does have good AC in general.
oh, but she's also blind, so
She's
I have the
blind.
advantage.
True. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna jump down, drop my sword, draw my bow, which, and then also bonus action to do my monk thing. It's an extra D4 if it hits.
Oh, it hit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay. You drop down just before you hit the ground. You pull back the bow between your feet, hit the ground, and the arrow hits her, and she thunks against the rock. And she whispers something. Well, she says something in Sylvan, which you understand, which is open. And the rock in front of her like creaks, and there's a door opens up, and she falls flat, face first, onto the ground outside, like that. And there's a doorway in this little cliff underneath her.
Ah, I see.
As she falls down, she stops moving, and all the animated furniture becomes regular furniture, and she appears to be dead.
Go.
The chairs stop free. They freeze in their arched poses, but they are just sort of rocking around with these claw hands now.
Quick, cast Revivify.
Get back up.
Is it done?
Jesus.
So yeah, she's down. Oh,
I look at the unmarked chair in front of me and just.
Jeffy.
It's a crying shame, isn't it?
are you gonna destroy it?
It's just a nice chair now. It's got weird freaky hands, but it's a chair.
Alright, let's loot the place.
Looking at her body as well, in death, her face is even more contorted and myopic than it was before.
I use Cure Wounds on her.
I mean, she died.
I know, I'll do it anyway.
Okay, she's...
Oh, she doesn't even do death saving throws. What kind of NPC is she?
She's not an NPC, she's... Anyway.
So is she playable then? Can I play his
What is down there?
hides dead body?
What did she open?
She opened the wall. There literally was she said open in Sylvan, and then the cliff face opened
Oh,
up.
okay, it's not another room,
Yeah.
it's just outside.
No. A magic door in the stone, it would seem.
It's like a tunnel.
Alright. Fernbrand's gonna take the dead hag by the what's the word? The thing on your whatever. She's
The
gonna,
legs.
Yeah, she's gonna hold it to her and it's just gonna be frustrated, I guess. And just be like, you're so insufferable even in death. Why?
She did want to steal children.
She did.
Mm.
You're gonna think here.
Considering we were...
Fernbrand, I think you learned a powerful lesson that not all gardeners are good gardeners.
It's not a lesson I needed to learn.
Hopefully you won't be quite so persistent with diplomacy in the face of something trying to kill us next time.
I have my reasons.
She's
Perhaps, but
dead and no one's dead, guys.
Balin, I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
We're fine.
Yeah, the house seems still, and there seems to be nothing going on.
I would
I'll just do
I
a
would
quick
go-
mind sense.
Okay,
I'd go and find Miss Fernbrand and put a hand on her shoulder.
cool.
Sure. I will step
Looking around
outside.
the room,
I'm sorry.
you don't. You feel. I think you did it before, when the room was kind of weird.
Yeah.
It kind of. As you divine sense, you see it fading like completely.
Okay.
And the room seems just like an abandoned house. And it even looks kind of older suddenly as well.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Her holding it maybe has gone. So.
You do see in the direction like of her body. I know you're not like looking at her directly, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There is something still very strongly Fey on her.
Okay.
I'll
Not
do
body.
a search, but yes. Very
Sure.
unmotivated, but I'll do it.
Sure. She has a stick, her staff, which she was flying around on earlier. And she has a.
Oh wow.
Oh, you don't want me
Gold?
to roll?
Oh no, I mean you don't. This is the stuff that she's got on her.
Alright,
Like,
fair enough.
nothing. If you want to like.
Has she got any like hidden cavities?
She does not have a hidden pouch.
What about her prison pocket?
What a well, it's true. She has her necklace, which is a gold necklace. I'll even put the picture of it bigger over here. Where? With 3 gems on it, which is clearly a magical thing.
Ooh.
She had her knife back in the room.
Yeah. Is that still on the floor? Let's pick that up.
It is still on the floor. Yes, that's the knife that you got stabbed with a bit.
Yeah.
There it
Take
is.
that. Thank you.
What else does she have on her? She didn't have any other notable things on her. Oh no, she has a cloak, which appears to be a magical cloak as well.
Hmm.
And those are the things that she had on her person.
I look under the rug.
Under the rug.
Oh.
You pull the rug away. Floor.
Really excitedly. Ah,
Yeah.
damn. I toss the rug away.
Maybe next time,
Seriously.
alright. Maybe next.
Oh.
Looking at like the tunnel, you can see that basically any point under the tunnel, like from the middle of the house, if she'd ripped up the floorboards there,
Yeah, right there.
that would've been- yeah. She doesn't need a trapdoor, which you could just rip like it's paper.
I will keep watch outside just in case there's anything weird in the sort of shifting woods, because it did want us to keep her alive, so I'm aware
I wanted
that.
you to give it to her. Give it to her.
Yeah.
I assume all these papers are in like Sylvan and such.
There's a lot of them. A lot of them are in common as well. There seems to be a great mix. You'd have to make some checks to sort
Win,
of.
trying to come help me make some checks because I can read Common and you can read Sylvan.
Yeah, if you need any help,
We can recall.
we can.
I can read Common, guys.
I passed common class.
I got like a C in Common.
Does the knife, dagger, sword look
Oh
dwarven in my limited knowledge? Like the shield?
For the investigation, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of it is random notes. Only one thing that really stands out to you in Careless is an accurate, complete transcript of a conversation you had 2 days ago. Like when you were guarding with your brother. It's very mundane, but everything that you said that day is written down meticulously on a piece of paper here.
Wow, that's creepy.
I'll take all the paper.
Why would she do
And
that?
then it says Enceladus picks up the paper and reads it.
Oh my god.
It's her name
The anvil drops.
her book of names, like kicking around.
Yeah, let's have a look at the books over there.
Okay, Orion, you want to look at the knife? The knife does not look dwarvish as far as you can tell. It just looks like a pretty normal dagger, although the material looks kind of odd, and it's kind of stained reddish, and it's a bit gross.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to
Magical or
hold that dagger.
A bit magical, yes.
a bit? Okay.
A bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go outside and I'm gonna look for a shovel in the garden area.
You'd be able to find something that, yeah, the scarecrow did a bit of work in the garden.
And she would start to make a hole.
Sure.
Yes, would say to Miss Fernbrand, I respect that you really did try to talk to her. That was good. A good thing to do. She was a terrible, horrible monster. And I know that what you're frustrated with is that she refused to be better than that. And don't worry, I get it.
It's
I
fine.
get it.
I just did this for myself, I guess, anyway.
Just don't be put off. You did the right thing. If we can't talk to people, then what can we hope to achieve?
There's a grave.
She doesn't say anything, and just kind of does that.
I'll go make sure they haven't torn up all the floorboards yet.
Yeah.
And I go in and you guys are tearing up all the floorboards.
Anything that...
Guys, I think these nails are made of copper.
Oh, sick.
Instead of, like, how long are you guys willing to spend looking for stuff, I guess is the question.
Well, I'd like to, like, obviously, to be honest, I'd look at the books or have someone will help you,
Yeah.
and then grab.
I'd be fine with an hour.
I'd say it's
more-
fine.
maybe.
I think we're gonna spend an hour, yeah.
I have some. We can spend as much time as we need after we deal with the Bramble monster.
Yeah, assuming that if we're under any sort of constraint, there's not really much stopping us grabbing everything that we can carry.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm more wondering, there might be some mildly hidden things that, like, you would find if you spent
After a while, yeah.
a good while looking for them.
I'd
Not-
be definitely interested.
I'm going to take the crystal ball, if
feel like-
everyone's heard that.
Yes,
Yeah.
there is a crystal ball. That is
Yeah.
that is something that's there. I'll
I
grab.
have a vested interest into all the alchemical stuff. And that
Oh, I
also
mean-
includes the cauldron. And, like...
Crystal ball. It's even got an animation on it.
Whoa.
neat.
Oh, that's behind the
I
line.
can see trees in it.
I
It's
bet it-
terrifying
Hey,
to
it's our
me.
place. Oh, fuck,
Crystal ball
stalker.
I've given to the players.
Some colours that you can't see in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch. I know I chose them especially for you. There's a bunch of potions in one of the cupboards. Various different potions. One horrible brown potion, as you can see. A cool red potion that looks quite inviting. A weird potion that looks like it's got a giant finger floating in it.
Amazing.
And
It's in a plastic, like, waterfall. Jack.
it's in a weird.
It's like a water cooler.
You find a little tiny potion in like a perfume bottle.
Oh, it's a unicorn's tear.
Other things that you'd find easily, there's a hat in the big pile of clothes that's clearly a magical hat as well.
Nice.
I'm interested
Take it on.
in some. I'm interested in something about the clothes. Actually,
Yeah.
The head rips off.
are they all different sizes? Because she like.
I get you, yeah, transforms. Not so much. They're kind of hard to tell. They're all quite large, essentially, to fit her. But when she transformed, her clothes are transformed with her, and
Yeah,
they're
that's
all
what I was
kind of her stuff. Very similar, style going on. Oh, sorry. One other thing she had on her body that I forgot. She has a pouch with the word "spicy" written on it.
Nice.
That was attached to her belt.
Yaz, do you need us all to model the clothes for you?
What?
Yeah, check.
I think that's everything that's obvious.
Fernbrand is gonna drop her in the hole and then think to herself, wait, undead beings are a thing. Gets frustrated about the hole and then just burns her.
Sure. Okay, so you set fire to her in front of the
Well, in the hole, she's in the hole, so you know.
Sure. And as you're looking at the fire, you see to the right of you into the redwood. You do see the sort of avatar of Creven watching you do this. It doesn't say anything, but you do see it's seeing you do that, which is fine. Okay. Oh, there was the pot that was outside as well, which upon close inspection you would know is a magical pot
Strike.
of some sort.
Does she not have a youth potion of herself? Or for the
Not that you can
mystery? Okay.
You do not find. You'd have to do some rolls to find more stuff now.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to.
Or just say I look in the place that you have decided where this is, and then I'll say I guess it's there.
I would
Hello.
like.
I'm so sorry.
I look at the books.
The books. Okay. So you do quickly find the sort of guest book you guys signed.
Oh, probably burn that.
Yeah, so I was like, at the very least, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Well, we can
Hey,
see who
I-
else has signed it.
That's a pretty good list of who's who in this
anyone
area.
else?
That is actually a good idea.
Let's hold on to that for now.
Looking at it, you realise that no one has visited since you were last here.
Something that must be
Well, they didn't. Yeah, exactly. They didn't sign a name if they did visit.
Yeah.
More accurately to say.
Didn't end on a sure.
Yeah. Other books, there's a lot of what you quickly realise as it goes over your head, sort of alchemical notes and stuff
Fuck that.
yeah, most of the stuff that's
I don't know.
about it looks like notebooks about various
Just make a
plants.
ferny pile.
Yeah, I'll just put all of the books in a.
A lot of the books contain little diagrams of body parts that are a severed finger, an eyeball, a bit of brain, skin from wing of bat, eye of newt, that all that sort of stuff.
Looks. No, and he just puts it.
So yeah, you can definitely
I don't
shuffle
know.
those into a place.
Sure.
Okay. Does anyone actually rip up the floorboards? Just out of interest.
I mean,
Well,
I
you see
would
there's something in
say
between
that-
them.
I did, yeah.
I would say that there's something between the floorboards, and
Yeah.
Kalidas has a spear which is good against constructs, so we can just kind of
True,
yank that
yeah.
open
Yeah.
like a
So
can.
He's got his crowbar, which is designed.
I have a crowbar as well.
Oh, wow,
Just
alright.
can open the whole
I'm
floor.
made to get through doors.
Well, you get yourself a portable ram, then you're done.
And he desperately wants that crowbar. Saturn does.
He's
Saturn
not.
needs that crowbar.
He's never getting it.
Next arc is Saturn steals the crowbar and is hunting him down and killing him, and no one minds that.
Yeah, that's completely justified.
Okay,
So,
so
do you guys think? Okay, if anyone wants to point me where I will be your instrument, I will be your tool, and I'll attack the floor.
Man, it's the whole floor, dude. Just
the whole-
go nuts.
pulling up a random spot on the floor, you see what looks like a little skull,
Oh,
goblin-sized.
of course.
And you're like, You find another bit, and you actually see between the floorboards as you scan around. You see a little glint of something shiny, shiny as gold.
I keep going. I keep attacking.
you get your teeth out and you rip it open.
I dual wield. I've got the spear in one hand, the crowbar in the other. And I'm just.
Oh, fuck.
You see on the floor a tiny gold coin.
Huh.
Singular gold coin. It doesn't appear to be especially magical, but you pick it up
Yeah.
and you think, this is ancient. This is probably the first coin ever minted. You think that sentence in your head.
Guys, we need
Okay.
where's that legend law at?
There's whenever I think that, I go, that was a specific thing to think.
Yeah, but you still think it. Like that. This is definitely the first coin.
Oh,
ever
nice.
minted.
It says Limeberry on it.
It does indeed say Lion Brewery on it, and it has a roaring lion on one side, and the other side is kind of smooth. It seems very poorly made, but that makes sense because it's the first coin ever minted.
They didn't know what they were doing.
Exactly.
Okay. I'll pocket that bad boy.
While you're looking around the books as well, by the way, you found a key, a big iron key, sort of curly on one side.
Has anyone seen anything locked? I'll hold up the key.
You found no locked things here.
Present it.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Doesn't seem like that.
And by ripping up the floorboards, you find one more thing. Kind of, you don't notice it at first. You rip the floorboards, you see something wrapped up. And it looks
But
kind of
are
like
the nails copper though?
Other than they're not. You rip up the floorboard and you find you see something kind of wrapped up in
That's even better.
kind of cloth and it's covered in dust. Like it doesn't look like it's been disturbed for ages. But unraveling it, you see what looks like a big pile of paper, essentially covered in like scrawls in what might be Elvish and like little, very childish like sketching, essentially.
Wind, does this make any sense to you? And I'll just wave. Can you read any of this?
So, when looking at it, it's definitely in Sylvan, but it is the worst spell, worst grammared, like, random stream of consciousness, like, it looks like a child's diary, essentially.
Maybe this is from her sea sister.
I look contemptuously at the paper and be like, it is Sylvan.
There's not a lot to it, actually, and it's not magical. The paper is, like, kind of... It's been wrapped up and it's been kept in a sort of dry-ish place, but it is, like, it's not surviving well. But I will let you read it, because you can actually find it. It is in notes, I believe, yes. Here it is. Let me just give it another check. Yeah, okay. It should have put it everyone. There's not a whole lot of paper here. Maybe like six sheets or so, and the handwriting is the worst. But yeah, I think that's all that you find.
I'm just reading that real quick.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I'd read it myself, but then you'd know what it says, and there's horrible spelling that you got to figure out. It's not too hard. Are there any things, by the way, that you'd identify as a priority as well? Just so
Well, I mean, even if I identify it, there's no time to attune to it, I think.
No, I mean, you don't. Not everything requires attunement in the world.
I suppose that's true.
Hey, Win.
Yes?
She said some stuff in Sylvan, right? That
actually,
made
Win
this
would have to
place
read.
freak out.
I guess, can I, like, translate this in real time to people?
Yeah, because you could do that. Again, it's very simple. It's just very badly
I'm
written.
hating doing this, by the way.
I know you are.
But, yeah. She said some stuff in Sylvan that made this. Well, I got kicked out the door. I don't know if you want to try saying
I'll repeat the words.
Open or reveal or anything, because she might have hidden something else with magic.
Oh, so you mean some other words in Sylvan?
Yeah,
I see.
It's a weird idea, but we've got time.
Certainly try that.
I feel like a lot of her is gone from this place.
Yeah, it's like saying a host of sort of obvious words doesn't appear to yield anything immediately. But yeah, Win would have to translate this horrible note to other people.
I'll try not to laugh.
I can do it too.
Oh yeah, of course you can. Yes, you can read it as well. Yes.
It's funny to make Win read it.
Oh, then I go, oh, you do it. Oh, God, I'm mid-sentence, I just stop.
I mean, it pretty much looks like my Elvish.
Sylvan.
So,
I can read Sylvan too.
Sylvan's an Elvish dialect as well, but he can read it. He can read them both.
Is it in the same script? I guess it would be.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, there's sort of drawings throughout of kind of random garbage as far as you can tell. They're rubbish drawings.
I still have my detect poison and stuff because I never got hit. Anything that...
That's true, yeah. Okay, actually, yes, sure. So the red, nice-looking potion is 100% really poisonous. It looks like a health potion. Like, it looks like a regular health potion.
Yeah,
but
I see.
It's real poisonous.
Jesus, that's good.
Any other poisonous things? You can tell that there's something weird about her amulet, her necklace. It's not really a poison, but it's like... It's kind of like how too much of anything is bad for you, kind of a thing. It's poisonous in that sense.
Right.
Too much of a good thing.
Should it be drunk in moderation?
Exactly. You should only nibble on this necklace. But yeah.
Yeah. If she has any like ingredients and stuff, herbs in the house still,
What's in the spicy bag?
I'm gonna avoid. I'll do spicy bag later. I want to see what I can. It's alright.
Okay, yeah. So there's definitely enough stuff around here that you recognize. A lot of it's very poisonous.
Of course.
A lot of it you know is poisonous in its natural form, but can be used for some medicinal purposes, as is true of many things. There's a lot of very peculiar things, a lot of body bits, as I said. She still has a jar labeled fingers, which is still empty, unfortunately for her. And a lot of dried stuff. There's another dried giant finger, for example, which is what is floating in one of the bottles, of course. There'd probably be enough stuff for you to make. If you took it back, you could make various.
Well, she has books about the stuff as well, so I could make.
That's the thing. Yeah, you'd have to go through her stuff to see what she does with it. But
I can't carry all of that, so I need to rely on you guys to kind of share the load.
Fine.
Looking as well briefly.
I've got plenty pockets.
Looking briefly at her notes as well from her books, you can probably tell that there's a lot of stuff that she was basically writing down to remind herself, so it's not complete information, most of it. It's very annotation for the alchemical stuff. That is.
Did we find where she sleeps?
No. You did not seem to find any sleeping place.
Other than the avatar thing appearing at the edge of the woods and watching sort of the attempted burial and burning, has there been any noticeable shift or change in the wood that's around us?
Not that you've noticed, no.
Is there rafters?
In the room?
Yeah,
at the very top around where it becomes thatched, there would be some rafter stuff, yeah.
I'll just levitate up there to take a look.
Okay. You find a thing which I didn't actually draw, because I completely forgot, because it was here when you first came here. You find a little wooden carving of a tree. That's sort of like hanging on a rafter. Again, the rafter is where like the stuff that's dried is like hanging from as well. The dried ingredients and that. Like chili peppers. Chili pepper.
I'll take it, kind of give a look around it, and then...
It appears to be magical, from getting a close look at it. Not especially, but, a bit magic.
Ooh. I have no idea what it could be. It's on the building, right?
It was in the building. It wasn't like attached or anything. It was just like loop. It looked like it might have been forgotten or dropped up there.
Right. Well, it's a good find. I'll take a look at these things all when we're home.
You're not going to identify any of them now?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, every item's like 10 minutes, so I don't know how long people want to wait for that.
Do we want to? Do we have any interest in maybe having a short rest before potentially the woods turn on us?
Is there any reason?
It's not. It's a
As I just said, before potentially the woods turn on us. Some of us are a little hurt.
It's what we've done. I haven't seen any shift in this place before, but I'd rather not overstay our welcome. Although I suspect we're only going to find out how hard it is to we try.
Oh, guys, if you just thought for a second, we've gone into essentially a prison.
We're now in
and he's the warden.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you. I already had that.
True. I'm just putting needles up here.
And it also the staff and the rope and the hat, right?
Oh yes, so the hat is a thing. Yeah.
I assume you haven't drawn the staff. It's fine. There's so much stuff.
I haven't drawn stuff because as
She
soon
has
as you
it in her
identify it, you would find that you can't really use it because you're not a witch.
Oh, great.
Other
It's an item that's in the book.
Yeah.
It's just the rule of it is you need to be a hag.
Other than her sister,
Oh.
obviously.
Sorry, one other thing. You did find another thing with the pile of wrapped up paper. There's a jar there as well.
Okay.
So the jar of fingers, or
There is a jar that has. Oops. No, it has a sort of pale liquid in it, and it glows very, very dully, and it has a word on it in Sylvan, and it is written slightly neater than the previous one. Where is it? There it is. Here's the
Excuse
jar.
me, what is that?
It's a jar,
Oh,
and on the jar is the word Atar, which means father
oh.
in Sylvan.
that's creepy.
Well, some people keep the ashes of the feast, so...
They also keep the slime of their.
Can I just take off the lid and smell it?
Drink it.
I'm not gonna drink it.
Drink the old man.
Yes, you can do that. Do you do that?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
just said.
Okay. No, you did.
Oh, no.
Apparently. It's
Hey,
not-
you sure uncorking? Oh, okay.
You uncork it, and as soon as you do that, the liquid turns to a gas and flies up into your face and up your nostrils, and you.
Oops.
This is.
And
What did you just
You-
do?
Where's the
Uncorked
where's
a
the
random potion.
kids notebook?
Oh, I'm getting high as fuck
because
is
this
what
is
I'm
this is the granddad, right?
I mean, for a
this is
minute, nothing seems to be especially different. And then you realise that you've got some extra memories that weren't there a minute ago.
I'm gonna bottle it up.
You remember, I mean, there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Oh, did it all come out? Did it all vaporize?
Oh, dear.
you remember when you proposed to your then lover, and she said yes, and then it was the happiest day of your life. You remember this? It was great. That's one of your
Cool.
memories that you now have.
Cool, good.
You remember when your daughter was born as well, and it was a day of joyous celebration, and she was of course called Gwen. That's the name of that you gave your daughter. And you love her. She was so smart and so cheerful.
Who am I?
Oh, you know who you are. You're a famous musician, and in fact, you know now as well how to play the lute. You have lute proficiency
Yeah, all right.
because you've been a professional lutist your whole life. Oh, you're
Of course.
human as well, by the way. You know that you're human.
I'm a human. Okay.
Does that mean he race changes to half elf, right?
You remember being a human, more specifically.
It will make it stronger.
But you got better.
Win, you alright? You're looking a little
Confident.
dazed. I don't know what you just inhaled.
I guess my eyes are kind of glazed over, and I'm just trying to recoil from the memories.
You also remember another thing. You remember appealing to the court, which was filled with what you would know as the fair folk. And you appealed to this court to please let you go with your daughter. You can't really remember why you weren't being allowed to go with her in the first place, but you beg and you plead. And they sort of they speak to each other in a form of Elvish that you do not understand. And they start laughing, and one of them says in Sylvan, which you know, that it's very well. You may accompany your daughter, and then they pull out a little jar, and that's the last thing that you remember from this this thing that you've absorbed.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh,
Maybe you'll dream about it.
every day.
It's got so many memories of someone.
Okay, everyone, please not just open random things of a witch.
What do you mean memories of? What was like a person in that thing?
Well, that's exactly as the label intends. It's a father.
It's that's weird.
Congratulations, Win. You're a father now.
Oh, but I had a wife and a daughter.
That we just killed?
Yes.
Well,
It seems like, well, maybe, perhaps not. It's hard to say. Who's to say that it was hers?
Right, but you know who you are.
Who's to say you were
now.
Win?
Yeah.
You were ever Win?
Oh,
Hey,
you're
don't mess with
you're
him.
fucking
Just
with my mind, man.
What the right thing to do is
Win here now. Like
you'd also know that the place that you were, all your memories of it are this beautiful sunset tones as well. All your memories are of sunset, specifically.
I was just thumbing through the elvish notes that you found, and they talk about father in here. It's all from a little girl talking about missing her dad.
Right.
And she talks about her silly granny. So, and her silly granny's sisters. So I would maybe extrapolate that out to be something that we may have dealt with. May have been a grandmother figure, maybe. I'd also say that there is a couple of names in here, I think, but maybe we should read through these more carefully and more studiously when we're back in.
Maybe she's still alive? Gwen was the name of the child.
Hey,
Sorry, not Gwen. Was it? Yeah, it was Gwen.
Gwen was the name of the child.
Not Gwen. Gwen is mine.
Gwen, Lord of Cinder. No, not him.
this is a bit of a stretch, but if there's anything in there related to Hild and maybe the other hag, then we might have a name for our third wonderful invasive guest.
That's the point I was trying to make. There is one in there that says Angler. That sounds nautical, I think.
They did have. Well, the other one had a strange name.
It might be terribly spelled as well.
I'm surprised.
Maybe
Orion. I'm surprised Orion didn't leap at the jar that said "father" on it.
We couldn't read it.
Yeah, I didn't read it. I was just,
You'd have been huffing that down in no time.
Ryan, you're going to try and use the crystal ball without even knowing how to use it.
well, that's what I'm going to try.
I'll say my reasoning for
Almost certainly.
Win. You got
Yes.
memories. Do you remember what your name was, or that guy's name was? I guess
I was a musician. I can play the lute. I always have done.
that's great.
I've
Name.
never seen you touch a musical instrument.
His
Well,
name.
we'll
Just have a
see.
name. Let me find out. what it's
I saw him do it once, but it was just to bench press with it. It was a double bass. It was a double bass.
Oh, that is quite impressive, actually. I retract my statement.
Your name was William.
William. Oh, that relates to the notes. It says William.
It does, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, well, we can unpack that later.
I suppose.
But he was crying. But that means he was alive. But
These. I wonder if. I
they
mean,
crossed the sea in the.
Hild liked to take things from people, right? Like she tried to take. She
Everything had a
wanted to
price.
inflict suffering. I'm wondering if they took happy memories from this guy. I mean, that's all you have, right? Can you remember anything bad?
The last one wasn't great.
No.
Yeah, the last
Well,
one wasn't great.
my memories ended. Do I remember the jar? Sorry, is that what I remembered?
Yeah, you were distressed and making an appeal to the Fairfolk court, essentially. Begging
Right, he wanted to go with his daughter.
and they basically said, "Yeah, get in this jar."
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I feel like
I'll-
that was a sick way of agreeing. Ugh.
It seems like he did die in that moment.
Cool, so there's some other court of horrible witch folk out there.
I suppose I've got about, just with us rummaging about here, like probably 3 identifications.
Yeah, that's fine.
That sounds about fair. I'd like to do the rope.
Okay.
The
How-
glass ball,
Sure.
because Orion was just oogling that thing the whole time.
Okay.
And as the third thing, I'll ask the group. Is there anything else you really would be interested in knowing now?
Necklace or the hat?
Maybe her necklace. Yeah.
I think the necklace, because it also is mentioned in the papers.
Alright.
Well, a necklace is mentioned in the papers. That might be
Okay.
it.
I'll do it in that order.
Sure. Okay. So the first thing, her cloak was a cloak of many fashions.
Ooh.
It's it's a cloak that you can change to what it looks like.
Nice.
Nice.
It's not especially funky. The crystal ball is a crystal ball.
Oh my gosh.
You can cast scrying. It's TC-17, which is bananas.
Oh gosh. Can cast once a week. Or
I think
level spell slot.
the basic version of this in the book, there's no limit on how many times you can use it.
Oh
which is
wow.
bananas.
That's
So
dumb.
I'm not giving you that.
Fair enough.
But once a week though.
Maybe if you was a hag, then you'd get it.
You
But
can see here.
Oh, you've met the target. Nice.
Oh. Well we've met
yeah, I put the scrying on there to the scrying spot underneath there.
that's
as well,
that's
so.
good, that's good.
Possession as well. That's a key thing.
Do you possess anything of your father, Orion?
It's got two things. as well.
I point to myself, my my chest and my shrine.
I mean, I was
And
thinking
your
if
armor.
we swiped anything off
Oh, these are owned
that
by your
other
father.
witch, but
Hmm.
That'd be good, yeah. That'd give you a definitive answer, probably, Orion.
Yeah, that
That's,
sounds very good.
yeah.
We should try that out later when we're in a better environment, for sure.
That's great news.
wait.
And the last thing is a necklace, which is a necklace which has a magical power. It does this.
Hilt necklace. Home. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes,
cool.
if you stay up, this basically means that you could just never go to sleep, in theory.
Oh.
Oh.
Assuming you don't get exhausted more than one level, as it were.
Yeah.
So maybe she didn't sleep at all.
Might be good for tonight.
It's only good people with Fey ancestry.
It is really just once a
Tonight.
day, yeah. She never has to sleep. That's nuts.
That would explain the lack of bedroom.
Yeah. But it says Fey entropy. That's pretty much that's elf.
Because we're not Valen.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Fey?
sure I'm not Fey.
Yeah, and
I think.
I'm not fair.
What,
Do you mind if I?
do we know what furbolgs are?
You do not know what furbolgs are now.
maybe it works on Yas. He's kind of weird.
Yeah, that might be a good test, actually.
That's actually
If you're
true.
Fae.
I mean,
Which one of the three items is attunement?
The crystal ball is attunement. Does it say? Oh yeah, it does. The cloak is not. That's fine. And the necklace actually isn't.
Wow.
more pressing concerns with that ball. It could tell us where our merry man is. If we're, trying to track his positioning.
It can tell a lot of things. It's a very useful skill.
We can only use it once a week, though, and that's a long time.
Yeah,
But
we'd have to really consider what we use it for.
It is very
Oh.
good, of course.
Who-
The safety and security of the town for now. The
Do we-
merry man, the
Well,
hobgoblin
I'm
captains
glad
we
that
know.
we have options to look into people's plans rather than they on us.
I have a.
Look, I'm
I guess
upset
so.
about how this thing worked out with her, but I am glad that we can just exist now without people spying on us.
Yeah.
Well, assuming our sister doesn't just do the same thing.
Well, one less person at least.
Yeah.
If we may be able to find out her name, and as we know from, my mum, if we know her name, then we can drag her out.
Yeah.
Spells are strange things. I know we've been hearing that a lot from like Nebo and people around. She seemed to need a lot of stuff to do her magic and make her who she was. Maybe simply not having a crystal ball like this because the other lady didn't have one might just be enough to mean she can't spy on us.
I hope so.
Well, she can still walk into a place in a different realm thing.
Or we could use this on her, maybe. We know who she is.
Yeah,
We've met her.
That is true, actually. We could find out where she...
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
hoping there might be a name, or if we have anything of hers here, but... I'd quite like to get out of this place. I don't know about you guys.
That moment when we scry for the witch and we just see ourselves and she's in the same room.
that is very good.
Just a quick thing. Are we gonna? Well, it's just to the party. It's not a.
Yeah.
It's not an out. It's not an out of character thing. With that crystal ball, are we gonna? Are we gonna give that to the town? I think we should keep it.
Why would we?
Why wouldn't we give this to the town?
Why wouldn't we?
Not least because, I mean, outside of ourselves, I suppose Nebo's the only one that can make use of it.
Do you not trust the people in the town, Kalidas?
No. If it's used once a week, I don't know.
Well, who are they going to use on? They don't know anything. We're the ones with the information.
That's my point.
I don't think I'd be too worried about that. I feel they're trusting us to do the right thing, and if we tell them that one thing is pressing, I'm sure they'll understand that it would be important to look for.
Yeah, we're here instead of the town. We act on its behalf. I mean, sure, we're growing in strength and influence, but don't forget who we're here for. Yeah, it's a bit worrying to hear things like that.
Like what?
I understand though.
You guys then just left on the table.
What?
Oh, of course.
I understand though, Kalidas. You wanted to be used wisely, but we'll
I'm not sure I've seen anything in the level of much. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine to be worried, Kalidas. After all, this thing has been used on us, and it's been a very unpleasant experience.
It's not pleasant reading through your exact conversation from 2 days ago.
No, of course not.
So who knows? There might be. I haven't read through them all yet, but we've got all these sheets, so there might be some,
I would
conversations you'd rather not have.
I would recommend after we've picked this place clean and leave with what we have, we should probably burn this place down.
I was thinking something similar. It won't be long before other folk find out about this. If we've missed something, I don't know that I want it to fall into anyone else's hands. I mean, she was known to other forces in this area. If someone's going to come looking eventually.
But I don't think you can burn down a magic item.
Well, the whole hut? It's a thatch roof, I mean...
Yeah, you'd burn down a hut in the woods for no...
I don't think there's any reason to burn this place down.
If there was something magic, we wouldn't find a fire, wouldn't destroy it. The only thing would be papers, I guess.
Which
we're
judging by the
armfuls
right you guys have, I'd say we've cleared out.
Should we,
We can't take all the ingredients, but a lot of them are pretty common from what you've from this time has been identified.
Do you want to take any clippings from the garden, Miss Fernbrand?
Well, we've got barrels here, so I'd clear out the barrels with stuff that I don't need and just put a bunch of samples into there, so I have a barrel of just samples like crazy.
As you're going through like her stuff, her ingredients as well, you find one ingredient at the back of a shelf behind the jar that has the giant finger in it. There's a small leather bag with what feels like a single marble or something inside it. And looking inside it, there's a single magic bean on the inside of this bag, and you can tell it's magic because it's like
glows.
It kind of trembles as you open the bag.
We have the myth of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Maybe the Goliaths too. About how this bastard Jack...
Is that a terror story of how small folk may climb up our beanstalks and kill us?
I think just to kind of put a bow on that, Fernie would grab pretty much everything that could be used for things. Even the questionable stuff.
Okay, sure.
Is that sensu bean?
Let's see what it... Well,
I'll find out.
No. I actually have no idea what it does if you eat it. It does not cover that for some reason in the description.
Oh, that's great.
So I would choose what would be most interesting to me.
Yeah. So I identified what it did. What about this coat? It seems more a fashion thing. Does it? I mean, is it used as well to kind of conceal yourself? Is it used to?
It's literally just a cloak that could be. You could make it into like a slightly bigger cloak to wrap around you.
Well, question: could you turn it into like the color of the terrain?
Oh yeah, you could do that. Definitely. You could make it into a.
I don't know if it would help.
It would help. It would help as much as camo would, which is a bit.
Is that a ghillie cloak?
You could make it into a ghillie cloak, or you could make it.
Hey, 100% camo index. You're invisible.
You can make it ostentatious.
I mean, I wear a cloak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do wear a cloak.
if you want it.
Do you want it?
Maybe if we find a use for it, but it might be nice.
Yeah.
It does not require attunement or anything as well. So.
Well,
I mean,
It's-
it's definitely more colourful than the grey style you've been going there.
And if you like it grey, you can keep it as grey.
I didn't know I was going for a style.
you got complaints, Fernbrand?
Oh, you're gonna want me to make.
Are you shitting on Yaz?
Oh.
And his lack of fashion sense.
I was just saying that
What?
it's a very
What?
Yes, looks at his nice boobs.
So good. They're so detailed.
Fernbrand kind of has a thing with colour if you look at her hair.
But yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you got the things that you've got. You gonna leave the chair, Orion? You're gonna smash that chair.
Or are you gonna
I
It'd be
don't
cathartic.
know. I'm really like brothers in arms against this guy.
You could take the
He's
chair
like
with
a
you. You
real-
can carry that chair.
Yeah, I'll take
One
the chair
day
with
he
me.
may wake up.
You can
I'm gonna
just
take the chair with me. He's a warrior that fought true and hard, so I'm gonna take. I'm gonna put it in the comfy room.
Now it's
He
a real
deserves-
damn tall chair, as I say.
He
but
deserves to be in there.
You're very strong.
I'm
I'm gonna-
alright.
Oh,
We wake up the next day and he's wrecked the place. Just absolutely wrecked it.
We're gonna loot this place.
I trusted you.
I trusted you.
I will have Win and Kalidos carry 2 barrels for me with stuff. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
Well,
much.
I'll carry stuff when we're finished
I'm not
with
that strong.
the villain.
Oh,
He's dexterous.
Yeah, he's a
I have
dex-
13
dex-
strength. But
I have 11, so that's more than me.
18.
I mean, if it's a barrel of light stuff, I can carry it.
You could roll it. You're intelligent. You could roll a barrel.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can,
just fucking roll it.
I can help with my 10 if that helps.
Yeah, 10. That's a pretty good.
How
average.
heavy items can you levitate?
I can levitate 500 pounds.
Are you real?
For how long?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It's a couple of hours.
Big rip.
I mean, they'll roll.
Yeah,
So
barrel
we-
roll, guys.
So
We need to-
are we heading out then?
I suppose we do. I
Yeah.
think we got.
We need to
everything
domesticate
open
some
there.
animals.
We do.
We cracked open the floor. I'm very curious about this cauldron. That should be fun to work with.
The cauldron is just a big oven with a iron cauldron in it.
Well, I mean the thing.
The
that you
juice.
said
Yeah, unfreeze the
No, the
Cocktail.
poison, you'll
immediately
die.
explodes.
Yeah.
The
This
cock-
is not being heated. It's sort of
yeah, is the pot? Is that magical? That pot? Or is it
no, just a big iron pot that was on a fire.
not? Oh.
That's what you put in it. Oh, sorry.
Look at,
Obviously, you like freaking 16 magic items.
Yeah.
but out of interest,
No, yeah.
right? Like, an iron pot, like, how old would that have been? Because of, like, it's iron, so it would have rusted in the 1,000 years of history if it was from then.
If it's not being maintained,
Yeah.
Do
It's
I
fair.
need an iron pot?
I mean, like, iron, I mean, even oxidizing.
no, it's true. It's a
Right.
fair point that has been made. I
I'm
will
just,
say that
just interested where it maybe came from.
That's true. Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna take it with me just for the fact.
I do actually have an answer. I
Yeah.
will say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it must have come from someone.
I was
is what
trying
I'm
to think if
thinking.
there was a way for me to say something that wouldn't
Is
be
there a maker's mark?
on the cauldron. Not that you can see. It seems very bog standard, as it were. The actual oven seems quite sophisticated in a way. It's got this big like chimney thing coming out of it.
I would like to have this, but
And could you
can't
can make an
really carry
investigation
this
check on the
somewhere.
oven.
Who, me?
No, yeah, it's because he's taking a look.
Oh, what do you want me to do?
Investigation.
Okay.
Trying to find a Mackay's mark.
Ah, 3.
Now, you can't find anything. It seems it seems strangely modern, as it were, in that it's like a big. It would be a big job for from what you've seen and from what you know of like technology from a while ago. This would be unusual for certain if it is indeed as old as however she's implied it is.
If we have another chance to get back here, I think I would like to have that, but let's not think about that now.
I can't take that home.
I know we do, but like that's just a future thing. If we ever get around to do that.
Okay.
But okay.
So last time you had the vague intention to maybe try and talk to some giants as well. So
yeah. But first we figured out the forest, so.
Well, I'm not. If we're taking the barrel stuff, I'm not rolling them up a giant hill.
That's a fair point.
We can come back for them, I think.
It's true.
Because our intentions were to go up the hill.
You could leave the barrels at the bottom and just come back to them.
Yeah.
I mean, the barrel's just alchemical ingredients, right?
Yeah, I think
What
you
do
guys.
you mean just our chemical ingredients?
Yeah, it's just like dumb plants and stuff. I don't even.
The only thing that would be difficult to carry is the plant pot, which is like about it's nearly a foot across, so it is quite large.
But it's magical, right?
It is a magical plant pot, yes.
Oh, you can put the bean in it.
If you put the bean in the plant pot, then I'm having a good day. You might not be. I'm still rolling a D100 if you put the bean in the plant pot, but anyway.
I have no idea what it is.
I do not.
No.
Anyway.
It's a bag of bean.
It's a bag of beans. I'm gonna give you guys.
Can hold unlimited beans.
You can hold as many beans as a bag can hold. It's a bag of bean
let's carry
holding.
the stuff out of here.
So yeah, so which direction out are you guys going to go? Of course, because you came in from the sort of south.
We did want to ascertain if, yeah, we should head south, just get out of here, fastest way.
Yeah.
The way we
Path
came
we
in.
know at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Well, don't we want to kill the bramble bush man?
I don't know if we can.
It's,
Well, we fought it before. Well, though maybe it was like weakened
I mean, we
then.
fought it before and it was under
But it had,
control of hills.
That one was subdued and it could
Right.
make like arms whenever it wants.
Yeah. Besides, Bale sort of gestures broadly to all of the growth around us. I don't know where it stops and this begins.
Well, don't you want to destroy all of it?
Yeah, I do.
Did you bring your napalm with you? So, that doesn't look how you're going to destroy it.
But let's talk to the giants first, at least. We can leave stuff here for safekeeping, I guess.
We can get the barrels out of here. I mean, we can leave it at the...
we can pretty much bring everything with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to pick up back.
I pick up a big chair.
I didn't mean that one.
So you chair over the barrel?
Sure, fine.
You could probably put a barrel on sitting in the chair.
Why?
It would be very hard to see, like beyond it.
Okay.
Or you could carry like Obelix carrying a menhir for all you Asterix fans out there. Yeah, you could actually do that. No. You've got 18 strength as well now, of course. Big strong lad. Okay. I guess I'll put you guys on the walk in a boot map again. Why is that scarecrow so big?
It's because he greeted us when we got here.
It jump scared me. I think they loaded. I was like, ugh. Do you think with the scarecrow, by the way?
Well, I mean, it's completely fucked up, isn't it?
There was remains inside
There's
it.
a skull inside it, right?
It's skull
Yes,
inside it, that's true.
No.
Is there a frame, or is it just a skeleton frame?
Looking more closely, it appears to be the rest of the scarecrow is made out of regular scarecrow bits. But the skull has a little bag inside the skull, like cavity. They're like kind of cracked open at the top, and there's a little bag inside.
Let's get that back.
The bag appears to be just a little, like, not really leather, but a hide stitched bag with no opening, but it feels empty and kind of nothing. Doesn't even feel magical. Okay.
And if I go over these notes, I'm sure some of these will explain how these things work, and that would be great, because they collect things for you, and that would be very useful.
Yeah, you just gotta get a skull from somewhere. You'll make some skulls, I'm sure, at some point. Those are all the skeletons that you fought. Anyway.
It's true.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go south. Again, it's not very far. So it should be fine.
Does it make any attempt to stop us?
Well, if you recall on your way in, you were sort of... the path, after you were spoken to, the path kind of opened up.
It cleared up, made it easier, yeah.
Yeah. No such luck this time. It feels pretty choking right now. And again, when you're in this forest, it's kind of stuffy and warm, and kind of smells kind of sweet, and it's kind of awful. It's not pleasant to be in, and you can see every now and again as you're walking through, you can see a little glimpse of the outside of this forest. Again, the canopy is kind of very thick as well, and you do hear a voice, quite a distant one. As you looking around, you actually see again the little vines shifting around. Very disobedient, aren't you?
We had our own quarrels.
You have no sway over us.
I would rather have finished her myself, yes.
She's in the ground.
To do. I will cover her little hut now. I will exhume her body and make it dance for me what remains, that is, of her burnt body.
You do that.
Yeah, you are welcome to it.
I will take it! I don't need your permission!
You have my permission to take it, Craven.
Okay, as you walk along, I'll just put you on this map.
Oh god!
Look yourselves at the north.
You just have to be a
very
shit,
good.
don't you, Sam?
Hey, I appreciate it.
I like it.
That's alright, Theo.
Hey, so you guys are at the top of the map.
Look, Eggladys he's only like 21. He's still he's a bit of a shit when he wants to be.
You do not see a immediate body.
I've second guesses about the choice of leader.
Hey, this guy's.
Oh, what's the initiative order doing on here? Huh? We're not fighting anything.
Get that shit out of here! We're trying to get out of the forest.
He's gonna try and pinch your butt as you run away.
That's okay.
But I'm carrying a big chair.
Dude,
I
would you
run the
mind?
chair. I run the arm.
You can hit a guy.
Use the chair like Yakuza.
I just don't want to. Yeah,
Does Orion get stronger if he's holding a baby like Jackie Chan?
Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Yeah. He's holding the chair. There's a chair. I'll gotta give you control of the chair token. Where's that? Live.
It's currently grappling the chair.
It'd be a pain. Don't worry. You just tell me where you want the chair to go, and I'll move it for you.
Sure.
What's this music? I always forget. I was good at this time.
Do we need barrel tokens? Are those being rolled or?
No, I think you should be alright.
I think you should go right. Ominous music starts.
I mean, the barrels you can roll them. The main thing is like walking along the ground that kind of hurts, as it were.
We did.
You can kind of boot them, and the barrels aren't gonna like die.
Sure.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll initiative, I'd appreciate it.
Why?
We didn't short rest, did we?
No.
Ugh.
Lame.
Well, we didn't really intend to fight it.
I didn't think it'd be so petty.
I mean, oh, forgot to click the token.
Huge initiative.
Okay. I shall roll its initiative. 2.
You can give the barrels to the big barrels.
Initiative.
Absolutely not.
It's oh my god.
Oh.
It's not. Roll good. Wow. That's bad. Mathematics. Okay. Bane, you cannot see any targets as of right now because it rolled so low. Everyone's gonna do a turn of not knowing where the bad guy is.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
with,
just move ahead. We'll just roll out of here.
with its
Well, again,
tone.
if you
and with-
move more than half your, if you move more than 15 feet, more accurately, you take damage for each square that you move because of the sharp razor. What's the word? Thorns. That's the word on the floor.
How does that work with dashing? Like, could we move 30 with a dash, or is it literally anything over 15?
If you're dashing, then you can move 30. Yeah, because you're using a thing to move carefully more, as it were. I mean, you could move your full movement. It's just you'll take some damage.
Sure.
So
when it's
Some damage, you say?
Some damage. It's not loads, but it's some.
When it was addressing
horrible.
us, where was it?
The voice seemed quite distant to the what do you call it? My brain for directions. East.
Oh, okay.
we're heading south.
Yeah, you can head. So any way that you're heading would be heading out, as long as it's south or east, essentially, as it's a big circle.
All right. Well, given its tone and Enceladus' jab, I would dash and jog a little bit further ahead to make sure there's not several things waiting for us behind the rock. So I guess that's a tree. So I guess I go to. Yeah, we're probably gonna go down that, aren't we? So I would go to there.
Okay. As you pass that, you see stepping out of the tree that everyone's very close to. This figure again, with its big hole, sort of pulling itself out of the tree.
Oh, he's
Tree-
not animated. He's not a threat.
Exactly. He's not important.
I will hold
I was really
shot.
trying to animate the chair, but I could not be bothered. It would have been very funny, but
the crossbow wasn't very effective against these things last time, was it?
I don't remember.
I can't remember, or whether it's normal.
You might have just missed a lot. I think that.
I think that happened. Yeah.
I think that came in a long string of crit fails.
Okay. Well, with seeing that, I would definitely hold a shot if it actually moves in any aggressive way, other than just staring us down angrily.
Okay. Okay, sure, win. Do what you do. Whenever you do it.
I will. I guess since we're not. Well, we are actually in combat, although I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Yeah. One shape's come to greet us.
I'll ready an action to hit something if it comes at me.
Okay, sure. Enceladus. 'Tis ye.
I'm gonna go here, and see it. And I also ready an attack if it decides to aggressively go towards me and attack me.
Sure. Well, you annoyed it, so if it's going for anyone.
Yeah.
You got a chair to carry, so.
I'm moving at half a movement anyway with the chair.
This is the chair, protect the chair mission.
Yeah.
Chairman of the board.
Chess court.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here 15 feet and then
Drag the chair.
drag the chair
Put
with
it
me.
behind your health. That'd be nice of me.
Sure. I'm going to dash another 15 feet. Is there?
That's a drop.
There's a drop down there. Yeah, 20 feet. I can drop on this rock, right?
Yeah, you can jump onto
Yeah,
the rock.
sure.
The rock kind of has a cliff edge hanging out a little bit.
Okay.
Just throw
nice,
the
yeah.
chair first, and then.
I'm not throwing the chair. I'm not
Look
going to
at
risk
the
injury to the
ground,
chair.
Jump and land in the chair, and then take up both arms and then jump along in the chair.
He's going to plant the chair firmly on the rock and have a sit down.
Yeah, and then he'll never move. I'm the king of the forest, he says. Yes.
What's the rule with movement?
Basically, if you go above 15 feet without dashing, in each movement, if you go above 15 feet, then you take damage per square. So if you dash, you go 30.
Okay. Well, I think I was carrying a barrel with Enceladus, so...
Sure.
I guess I'll pull him.
You guys, you're what are you calling it? What's that show?
Chuckle
To me, to
Brothers.
you, to me, to you.
Chuckle Brothering this.
I'll,
To me, to
100%.
you, to me, to you then.
I'll try and talk. I'll say, I thought you were a great king, Creven. Is this really how you reward even surly mercenaries in your employ?
Ooh, okay. Could you make a... Ooh, what would that be? Persuasion, I guess? Maybe intimidation?
It's not intimidating.
No, not really. It's challenging is what it is. I guess persuasion.
Nope.
Well, it's average. At least one of you knows how to speak politely. I don't intend to kill you here, maybe just remind you of something. Yes.
That's my turn.
Okay, Dick. Miss Fernbrand.
I dash down here. Done.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Right. Okay. As you guys have appeared about, this thing it doesn't. It's already kind of. It doesn't really have arms. The arms are kind of just things coming out of what is a shoulder into the ground, as it were. It seems to move pretty slowly. It seems to be restricted quite badly in its movement, even now. It's animated slightly more than it was when you first encountered it. But it's now it seems like it's sort of struggling against being like tied around to the ground, essentially. And some hands spring out the ground. I appreciate it's probably quite hard to see them. Yeah. And this one's over here. It's over here. Okay. And it will indeed make a move towards Enkeldus to do a fight. So Enkeldus, you can do an attack.
Sweet.
To hit him. Ooh, that hits. It has poor AC. You slice out and you slash all of the vines come wriggling loose and sort of this red, or like it's more like orangey sap sort of splats out a second.
I was ready for that.
Yeah,
Sweet. I will also take the shot I was holding as well.
That's true. Yeah, you can do it. You can pop out, take a shot at this guy. That hits. Nice. Oh, with all your accoutrement as well.
Depending when that was taken, would I get the sneak attack or not? Because it was started off 5 foot away, but...
Well, he only started to move violently. He is going to attack, so
Okay.
went, yeah.
Cool.
You didn't just say as soon as he moves.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of damage. You see again the crossbow cuts through a number of key structural vines in this figure, and it seems to unravel quite a lot, but not before it does manage to do an attack onto Enkeldus.
No.
And Miss Fernbrand, looks like you're up for some more horticulture.
And shit today.
What?
Horticulture.
Plants, the cutting, the...
Oh.
Never mind.
Bonk him with a shield.
Oh, you hit him with the shield, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, 1.
I don't know that term. English.
Oh my god, okay, he's on 1 this guy's on 1 HP. The vines sort of ripple around, and for a second it begins to fall down, and then it sort of pulls itself up.
How disappointing.
No, right. The hand...
Man, if you did a little bit more damage.
Yeah.
One of the hands going to come down and win, so you held an attack as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you can hit this guy. As he comes in.
Oh, actually, it wouldn't be the sword, because I wouldn't have had it drawn. But I'll just roll the damage differently.
It's doing a good job of reminding us how brittle sticks are.
It's true. You do hit it. You do not.
+5 on 1.
You do. That's heinous. You do not kill it. Sadly.
I mean, Bane's got 20 decks as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, yeah. But on just a punch. Anyway, how much is that in my dictionary of numbers? I've got a dictionary of numbers.
But
guys.
Balen almost has half as much blood as Win.
He has, yeah, he's got such little blood.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I've been rolling. I mean, these guys don't have good pluses to hit. I'm just going to give everything +25 to hit soon.
Yeah.
Nice. This hand comes up behind. Yeah, this is going to try and claw him as well. Oh, nice. Good. Phew. Wouldn't want to hit.
Your rolling today is not that great.
I know. This vine is kind of reaching out over this rock, and it's going to try and chuck something because it has a ranged attack.
Oh shit.
It's going to do a range. There's a tree in the way of all you guys, so it's going to do a ranged attack at Angelitas with its 16. Oh no! Dong.
Nope.
Phew. Okay.
Done.
That'll happen then, yes. Okay. Balin, it's your turn.
Cool. I will take another shot at the main body.
Okay, yeah, that's very doable. You hit it.
Everyone's just on point with the attack.
Oh,
I know. Well, again, +7. It's pretty hard to miss this thing. It's very slow and sort of human-sized. You're used to shooting human-sized things. As you fire, it cuts another key few vines. It goes through and it unravels completely into the ground.
Man, we're just like kind of not doing well for his ego, I think, with that move.
The other vines remain.
cool. I will definitely sort of jump down, keep my wits about me. I don't see anything else around, do I?
You just jumped down, I believe, 20 feet onto flaky ground.
In which case I would climb down and use my dash if necessary.
Sure,
So I suppose that puts me. I suppose I can get to about there then with 30 foot. Sure.
Yeah.
But do I see anything else down here, or is it all just up there still?
Not immediately. You see that it's the path ahead looks quite close.
Sure.
Win.
Guess I'll do some slashing.
Slash it.
Slash.
Oh, you hit it. Nice. Oh, you slash it. Well, I mean, hey, don't go wrong that second attack.
Oh.
Because you cut it and it unravels and falls to the ground.
Nice. And then next time, 15 feet. Oh, more up this rock.
You can go onto the rock and move on that just fine, yeah. And then I guess you punch that second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 12 does hit.
Punch the thorny wine.
And it does that. Again, you punch it and you see that the vines kind of bruise almost, which is kind of gross because it's a plant. And it swells a little bit under the punch. It does not instantly die, but it suddenly goes quite limp. Not looking good.
You broke its vine bones.
Exactly. Careless.
Go there and spit this one.
You hit him. Oh. You obliterate it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't serve this king. I mean, I'm over the crown. That's my excuse for being a dickhead to him.
Exactly. Yeah, he's the wrong guy.
He's not the right king.
Well, he's literally a tyrant.
So that's why I got testy with him. I probably use my other 10-foot movement to go here. Yeah, that'd be me.
Probably, or yeah.
Oh, I did it.
You did. This happened.
I probably did it.
I probably agree.
Orion.
I probably accept your agreement.
How are you going to get the chair down, man?
Thank you.
You're fucking gonna get a chair down now.
Well, I hope someone else is gonna.
I'll help you.
Oh, we can get it
but,
back.
I'm gonna do I guess a perception check for anything.
Okay.
Any baddies. That's what I'm gonna do.
Give me that perception. Oh, nice. First thing you notice is you hear a kind of low laugh, just sort of above you, very quite quiet, just a chuckle of this voice that you've been hearing, and you see movement around this big tree over here.
Okay. Balin, get back. Is what I'll say. Anything else? Is it just me?
That's all you see here.
Okay, sure. That's it.
I mean, you see there's a vine over on the rock and stuff. You see there's a chair behind you.
Still chilling on it.
I'll turn around and get ready to catch the chair.
Okay, sure. Oh, are you gone to onto the bottom, have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah.
The chair could be a gift. No, never.
The chair chokeholds Fernbrand, breaks neck.
Jesus.
He's waiting for an opportune moment.
Reroll right now.
Yes. There's no vine behind you no more. Hooray.
I guess I'd move there, and I guess I'd help Orion get his chair down.
Nice, I love it. You can pass him his chair.
I lean over. I'd pass your chair down.
Nice.
Got it? It's a bit wobbly.
Thanks, sir. I owe you one.
It's not invested in this now.
Mm.
I think the chair is really to Orion because it goes well with his green armor and stuff.
Yeah,
So
it
he
does.
would actually look really good on it, probably.
It does accentuate.
It's wonky though, because it got called mid-walk.
It is a bit. You can put a book under one corner.
We have enough books now.
Just chuck the gold book under it.
No,
Nice.
no.
The disrespect.
A phrase I never thought I would say in D&D was helping Orion's chair get down the ledge in action.
Yeah.
I think
This
it's
is
very
actually
cool.
modern D&D, and then
I
we're
think
moving furniture.
I think it depends on how you did it. If you did it carefully,
Did you pivot?
action. If you just good,
Did you pivot?
I suspect Yaz would have done it carefully though, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
this
with
is
the
a boy.
You would have done it carefully, man.
Alright then, I guess that's
So
it.
as an action, out of interest.
Riveting combat.
Yep.
I'm just saying. This is
Hey.
I'd Oh, is that your turn, Yas? Or
Yeah, I used my movement of my action.
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot this thing.
Shoot it.
All right, I'm gonna shoot it. Get my cylinder out. From...
I mean, there's a tree in the way.
Yeah. All right, boom! I shoot. it.
Movement's important
Good
currently. Yeah, you could do that. You could lean around that. That's fine.
All right, duck. All right, careful, Yas, and Kalidas. I'm gonna shoot the thing now.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Bonk.
Oh, that doesn't.
Oh, sorry, I hit your shield.
Oh, I didn't move out the way enough. I
It's like
apologise.
this is like the third time this happened.
I'm just. I'm not.
Guys,
Alright, I go back
Sorry.
and start climbing down.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. You got it, Win.
okay, so
Yep.
in front of Balin, as Miss Roman's turn is done, walks out, steps out of the tree. This guy again,
Oh, hey. Yeah.
and so does a couple of the arms come out of here.
Oh boy.
Oh joy.
I guess we do have to leave then.
And it says, as you can see, you can't kill me from here. Yes, imagine.
We don't want to kill you. We just want to get out the forest.
You should.
I told you I wasn't sure where that ended and the forest started.
Without that pesky little witch getting in my way, I am free to grow. My influence will spread.
I
Yeah.
wish you wouldn't have said that.
And he's going to attack Bane.
Oh good.
He's going to.
Oh, actually, well, no, it's ends its turn.
Joke.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what it's going to do? It's going to do its thing. It's going to do an entangling plant. So there's a 15-foot radius around it. So could you make a DC? Oh, I think it's on.
12.
It's on it. I'm trying to know if it's on its turn or.
For the duration now, it's
Can everyone within 15 feet, which is quite a few, 3 of you, turn around.
I'm still kind of climbing down.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're above actually. Yeah, so you're probably not. So you two and the chair.
No.
Alright, and Bale make a strength saving throw, please.
Sure.
I flex.
Oh, you're strong.
Oh shit. Balin
Strong
flexes.
choice.
That's the chair
We
flex.
just, it stepped
Yeah,
down the
cool.
tree and did this in front of us. We saw it coming.
Come on.
Mhm.
Come on. I need to see what's the strength check of the chair. Come on.
Oh yeah, roll for the chair, Raj. I mean, it can't make
True.
us say it's a chair, but
Come
No,
on.
yeah.
Come on.
No.
oh, chair
Oh.
fell, nailed to the ground. No, but the other ones are going to make their attacks. So one of them's going to pour it back. Oh, 19.
That hits.
That'll hit you. Nice. You take 5 piercing damage. And as you feel, as the claw lashes out, and you kind of get, the claws catch on you, and you get a lot of like scratches that suddenly start bleeding quite copiously, very quickly. and it splats on the vines, which sort of like swell for a second and come fall down. This one on the left is going to chuck some thorns at a right. 15 is not. And this bottom one is going to chuck them at Fernbrand, who is climbing down. It can move actually as well, so it would move very slowly. Right. 6, no. Good. Okay, cute.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Balen.
Well, I would probably skirmish my way away from it. At the end of
its turn. Yes.
I do. Just a query with how this works, because it's half an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. But obviously, you're doing all of these on the same turn, but technically, when the main Vine Blight finished, that was the end of its turn. I'm wondering whether I could have skirmished before the Vine Arm attacked.
It is one thing.
It is one thing. Okay.
Yeah.
But I suppose in future, if there's say like 2 goblins or something,
yeah.
would that work? Or
that's a fair point. It probably does work like that. Because again, you're supposed to roll, or not supposed to, but the idea is that you roll initiative for everything individually. So yeah, it would work like that, which makes it really good.
Cool. Well, I would have skirmished. I can only really move 5 foot away without taking damage, so I would have moved to there. And as for my actual turn, I will move to here, and I will take a shot at the main body again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, you hit him. Right in the face. Pin it to the wall and sort of steps through, but you see the vines are hanging off it. Okay.
Cool.
What I will say is you guys are probably going to be able to get out of here. Doesn't seem to be able to do much to get you guys. And it would be a real pain in the ass for you guys if I made you guys walk out another mile. Not even mile. So we might maybe I'll just make some checks to see how scathed you are on the way out. How's that sound?
Sure. Skill.
I mean, honestly, if we can't
otherwise
kill it by what we're doing,
I don't know what else we can do.
What he has shown is that he can keep popping out.
I figure. I mean, he has a core or something, but we don't know where it is. That's what I assume.
Given he's verbally indicated that he doesn't want to kill us in this moment, he's clearly just trying to tear us up a bit. So
he's just trying. He's also I'll roll some attacks for him, and not on anyone in particular, but bear in mind you guys all have above 15 AC. If they roll good, I'll get some blood, essentially, is what I'm implying.
Oh, this is what you saved him up for, isn't it?
just I'll make 3 constructs. 1. Ooh. Okay. So with that, what would that be? Okay, cool.
This is on everyone, I guess.
It's on everyone but half. So everyone takes 3 escaping, essentially.
Okay.
From the forest, and it does take longer, and you have to go a more windy route than you would have normally. But yeah, you are able to eventually get free of the forest, and for a second, you think you're fooling yourself, but the edge of this forest doesn't look quite as neat as it was a few hours ago.
I see if it ignites.
Okay. It's difficult to get it to burn.
If I snap my
wet.
fingers. Yeah.
But it does blister up. It does react. It kind of, in fact, the vines that you set fire to kind of coil back as you light them as well.
Like an organism, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's full of blood, isn't it?
I feel we traded one problem for another there.
Maybe a worse one.
Yeah, that seems to be a running theme here, but
Why
I
can't it
guess
just be
one step at a
thankful?
time.
Why can't it just be thankful or content? I mean, no, I don't. We don't leave here now, right? We rest and then we go back in there. That's literally what we do now, because of if it has a core in there and we come back next day, this forest may be twice as big.
I don't think it's in there.
Well, then what do we do? If it's a mile away, then it just grows forever.
This was a cutting of something worse. I mean,
I have an idea. We know its name. right? And we've got the crystal ball. So we can find out maybe where its core is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we do that right now.
You have to change the thing, but you could do that very soon.
Yeah.
I guess we could short
Would
rest.
you need to destroy it, or at least stop it in some way?
Because if it is literally over there, we have to do it now. Because this would just be bigger.
It keeps coming back, though.
Well, that's why we're trying to find its core, and if we find that, we can get to it and then kill it.
Assuming it has a core. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's a good line of thought, but hopefully it's not just all of this.
Well, we know it's imprisoned.
Can we see the forest growing now? Does it look like it's growing quickly?
I think it's too slow for that to see.
It is not visually. It is not in front of your eyes, getting bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it did in the hour we came in.
It didn't get bigger. It got untidier because before it was very, very neat, and now it is sort of.
It's like unraveling itself in a way.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to imply it was like.
Well, I think it's true that this is definitely gonna be more problematic the more we let it grow. So even though this is just a week left, I mean, this will take away the weak charge, but I think it's worth it, honestly.
I mean, consider it's not on our doorstep quite.
Yeah, but think about it. Yas is right in a way where if this keeps getting bigger and bigger, it's gonna be harder to get rid of.
Is it more of a threat to us now than the other things we have to contend with in the immediate future? I know it's a threat, don't get me wrong.
I really am surprised, Balin, because you're usually let's just kill everything right now.
I don't think.
Hey, I'm about dealing with threats. I just know we have other threats to deal with, and that ball is a real good asset.
We're gonna have to come back at this, I think, more prepared, with something greater than just a sword.
It might not burn, but it sure doesn't like fire.
Well,
I've got a few torches on me, but
we still have a bit of time left before the goblin stuff happens, right?
You don't know when the goblin stuff happens.
Well, let's just say a bit of time left.
It's Marry Me and the Nightmare Night we're worried about, really.
Right. Well, still.
This is the last day before Midwinter Day.
Right.
And by this point, it would be sort of midday after.
I'm just thinking maybe if we got a lot of books and notes and likes from Hilt. I'm sure one of them has maybe something about this guy in there.
True, potentially.
We might be able to control it.
I don't think we can necessarily. Well, I don't think.
She was controlling it somehow, right?
Well, she was, but I'm not as strong as Hilt was in terms of magical capabilities. And
it said that it broke when their coven was broken.
Yeah, which is some ancient.
The coven's been pretty powerful.
Yeah. I don't think we can control it. I think most magic of these kind of things, to my understanding, always has something that holds it together. So if we find out how it's constructed, be it via the books or something like that, I think we have a fairly good shot of taking care of it.
As we learnt from the tome of Anadanthirth, they couldn't kill him, they had to imprison him.
Well, they couldn't kill the original guy. This is something that sprung up from it, right? That's my only other concern is, okay, we use the ball on it with its name. Are we going to get this cutting, or are we going to get where they buried it?
I think it's one and the same.
I mean, if we find a
it is. It straight out said it was, yeah. But I have no idea. It said it was the same thing, didn't it?
It's the same creature, but I thought it was a cutting of it. Like, this isn't the bulk of it.
Yes, but
right.
If it is, it said it's an extension. So
exactly.
Yeah, I just don't know.
If you think we've got the means to handle it now, then yeah, I'm for it.
But it grows back and it keeps, you saw what it could do to us.
Well, yeah.
How long are we going to have to take that?
We know all of that. It's just a matter, can the orb lead us to the source?
I mean, how big is this wood?
The wood is only about a mile
also,
across.
I think Discord is dying.
Yeah, it really is.
The current is okay. As in right now. But yeah, it's only at most a mile in diameter, and it's pretty circular. Can I be heard?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
better
Yes,
now.
little robotic.
Just about.
But
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. I see. Yeah, not big.
Well, we couldn't find out for a week where Wolf is or Gwen or whatever her name is.
I guess we just wait till after the goblins and take every man that survived the battle with axes and fire and burn the wood down. I guess that's what we do, right?
I mean, it's on the edge of their territory too. Maybe
I guess
it'll
that's
be
what we do.
I
just as
guess.
much of a problem.
You have all the paper and stuff that you can look through and read through. And
I just don't know. At the moment, I just don't see how we can deal with it with what
It's
we currently have.
it's gonna have to be a larger scale thing, I
I'm
think.
gonna find out more about it in the documents. Okay? Yes?
Yeah.
Hey,
I just don't know why I couldn't have just been thankful or just normal or she couldn't have just asked for forgiveness or the hobgoblins couldn't have maybe not tried to kill us after we freed them. I don't know why everything here can't just be fucking normal.
I know. This is such a.
Can we go back home?
What do you think? What do you think?
Well,
I have been saying to a lot. I've been saying that a lot.
there's a big dragon turtle.
Yeah, the
think
journey's
we
not
can
exactly
get
going to
back.
be
Yeah,
straightforward.
friend.
How about we get on the
Food.
boat and we sail along the coast and we try somewhere else?
Something
No,
gave
I'm
you
not,
guys
I'm
food.
not,
We'll
yeah, I'm
find-
not- maybe this isn't the place for a permanent.
No,
Because everything here just seems awful.
we can't abandon here now. There's
Like,
too much at stake.
This is a whole island of old grudges. I feel like we're a bit of an
Yeah,
upset
but would it
wherever we
maybe be
stay.
a mile down the road? These
I think the
pictures didn't
important-
seem to travel much.
I think it's too important to check out. We have to check out Lionsbury. That's a.
There's so much.
Well,
That's
we still have the giants first. Maybe.
Yeah,
we can-
Yeah, well, I want to check out the Giants as well before.
But is that
Solstice.
is that important? What isn't just everyone surviving important? Why
Yeah,
don't we just-
I feel like I agree with Yaz. I'm not really sure what we're doing.
We've only uncovered the tip of the iceberg here. I think there's more at stake than just.
I mean, we know there are people to the north who are pirates. I wonder if they have to put up with this.
They do. They'd have to put up from the fishmen.
The fishermen said they don't really like raiding them.
They go once a year up there. Is that not right?
Now, they travelled north in look of it, but they don't really
I-
like it because they're ferocious.
That's
I'm
it.
not a big believer in fate, don't get me wrong, but this is the place the refugees left, and I don't think
For a
it's an
reason.
accident we landed here. Yeah, I mean, okay, I've been a spooky skeleton guy, but you've all uncovered weird stuff and things about yourselves from this place. It's maybe once the next few days, weeks are sorted, we pack up, we find a better place for a more permanent settlement, but we're here for now, so
This is a challenge I'm not going to back down from.
finding out at least what the giants are doing. I mean, they might be an ally. They might listen.
Well, we think that they're with the witch, don't we?
I think
We
they're.
think that they're dumb. We think that but you might have a better chance of if they can be ruled.
She-
I mean, it's weird. I mean, we're gonna go see them, even though, I know I want to tour them, but we're gonna go see them, even though we really think they're to do with the witch. And I've got a bag of Scotch eggs here to give them. It's just weird.
Hey man, this isn't a usual situation. We took this on really not knowing what we was getting ourselves into, but we didn't take it lightly.
We just wanted a better home.
No offense to you guys,
Yes.
but I'm not sure why my group decided to come here. It's,
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think you'll let yourself leave.
You can't leave
You clearly can't be left alone. That's the truth, unfortunately. It's
Also,
just the yeah.
if we're gonna
When we go back home, I'll find a loot and I'll play you a song.
this
I've never seen such plant life here than I have in home, so I would like to stay. My mom's
This-
much better than she was usually. So
We've,
I mean, let's break it down a day at a time.
yeah.
We
We've got
can't
one
deal.
more
We
witch to
can't.
kill.
We can't deal with in there today. So we're gonna have to scratch that. It's horrendous. There's an evil king monster that's making an evil forest. It sounds like one of the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. But we can't stop it today. So what are we doing with the rest of today? Are we going to go up to the giants? Is that what
Yes.
we're doing?
If you...
Yeah.
Jas, do you think you're in the mindset to do that today?
Yeah, I'll need a minute.
Let's take a rest then, a bit outside, away from this forest.
Yeah, you guys got to make camp in the fields out here. Essentially.
Yeah. Let's calm down,
John-
everyone. I can take a look at the rest of the stuff. And...
Oh, it's true. Yes, you could look at.
Do you want to shut up the good stuff? And I shake my
Are we
bottle.
short resting then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rum. You guys.
If
Okay.
you want to clear your head a bit, we can keep watch as. Let these guys rifle through the rest of the stuff.
Then I guess before I short rest, I will
Break the chair.
I will second wind.
Second, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to
Nice.
cheese the system.
Just to cheat.
You're pumping your
Oh,
stomach.
Max.
Oh, I'm ready.
Look at that. You just don't even need to. Anyway, okay.
Nice.
Are you
Okay,
also
so
gonna
I-
second wind, Beta?
I can face it.
I can't. I might spend a hit die if we're short resting.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
I
do
mean,
it.
you fucking shit, dude.
What am I looking for?
That-
Do we
Nice, then I get my second wind back.
Hey, yeah.
do we short rest so I can do
Yeah.
my hit die?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can have short rest.
No, I'm asking if we finish it as well.
You will finish short rest. Yes.
Okay.
So you can also identify 6 items then.
Oh,
because
I
you-
didn't click my special second
Is
wind
this-
button.
is there
Exactly
enough for
what I
everything?
needed.
No. There is. I guess the jar isn't a magic item anymore because it's now just an empty jar that said Attar on it.
That's fair.
You know what it is.
Can you identify Win?
Identify one.
I
Because
can.
Win has father inside of him. Does that work?
No, I can do that. Alright,
I mean, sure. You could.
I'm not going to let you just
I need a spit
for 10
sample.
minutes sit around me.
No. Sit
I don't
around
need much
poking
from
prod
you. I
Win.
just need a spit sample. Come on.
It's not happening.
to note the things that are still
Well, it's
to
not
do.
happening
There's a
apparently,
knife,
Orion. He's not trusting my skills.
Damn.
There's a bean. There's a couple potions. You know
I sit on the chair. How comfortable is it?
poison.
It breaks
the chair.
apart because the attack.
So
Yeah,
comfortable you
so-
died.
The chair's alright. It's pretty good.
Nice.
It's a little. You're putting it on a rough surface, and you haven't. And it needs a bit of work to be less wobbly in its current state.
Yes, do you want to try
But that's
out
that's
the
part of his
colorful
character.
cloak? Do you want to try it out?
Mm,
Maybe it's gonna brighten your mood because you can make it yellow.
you got that makes. Mm,
Yeah,
Here.
I guess.
you've already done that.
Alright,
Which one?
Yes, put it on and make it yellow.
there we go.
Yeah, no, it is a bit better.
You've got a family crest or something? I mean,
Oh, that's true.
your dad seems like the type.
Don't really want to show that.
The type.
All
What's that
right,
supposed to be?
I'll take
Anyway.
a look at. Do you want to know what stabbed you, Kalidas?
Yeah, does you want to know about
Let's
the knife?
find out what stabbed you.
Okay. So this is upon close inspection, it looks like a sort of pattern welded knife, but it actually, when looking closely, appears to be made out of wood. But it's a
Oh.
wood that's like iron hard and like is carrying
Wow.
a disgustingly sharp edge. And it is a brutal, vicious dagger.
Oh, nice.
It is not plus anything, but it is magic.
Oh, just as a flat 7 extra damage.
Yeah, that's what
nice.
vicious weapons do for some reason.
Hmm.
So that's that. Okay. You got 5 more things. That is nearly everything, but it's not
Well,
quite.
let's take the beans, of course. I mean, right?
Well, the bean is a magic bean, of course. It has, as far as you can tell, looking briefly at the notes, you can actually see she's got a whole bit about this bean that she found.
Uh huh.
And the note is it's one of the older bits, but it stands out because there's this drawing of there's a big 1-page drawing of a bean, which is quite odd.
Like A4.
Not A4, but it's on an A4 page and it's taken up like a good third to 2/3.
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's impressive.
Should really like a bean.
And from what you can kind of discern from reading it, the bean was found when a cloud fell down to the north, to the northwest, and this kind of like fell from it in the bag that it's in, and she has figured out that if you plant it, something will happen, and it's very chaotic, and she's thought, I'm not gonna mess with this if I can't control what the outcome would be.
Oh dear. Well, if you
you're
want to gamble, I guess
you're the botanist, I guess.
I guess I am.
It's up to you.
Maybe not right now, though.
No, not right now. That's for
Maybe
sure.
right now, then, huh?
Actually, I mean, if it brightens up the mood, I guess.
Please don't
It's
do
just-
it right now.
The phrase "a single magic bean" is so sad for some reason. It's just like it's like,
A single and then a bunch of words is a bit of a
I say we could maybe. I'll put this away for now.
yeah. It's up to you.
come
You
on,
keep
this
it.
This is something even Hild was.
I've
trying
already
to
completely forgotten
mess
about
with.
Let's,
No,
it's yours.
let's take a look at this funny hat.
The funny hat. Okay, the hat is cursed. The curse is not especially bad. It seems to be sort of like a prank that has been pulled on someone.
Oh dear.
It's a hat of vermin.
Oh, nice! I love this hat.
You gonna wear it? I don't think.
Orion doesn't love this hat. No.
Oh, I see. It's a hat of vermin. You can use an action to pull or to make a rat run away from you out of the hat.
Is that the curse, or is that what
That
it does?
is the curse.
Oh,
It is a curse to do this.
So it's a curse to have a random creature coming out of it, and it doesn't. It's just an animal.
Now that you know, if you didn't know that it did that and said put it on and said how fancy, then a rat would appear on your head.
I mean, that's kind of more innocent fun. That's very surprising. That's a fun.
I mean,
item.
it's Hild's. I don't want to. Maybe the rats used to be people.
Oh, now you ruined it.
That's just morbid.
No,
Even I wouldn't do that.
we can't have any nice things in this land, can we?
I want to know what this key is, whether it's any weird things in
Okay,
there.
sure, you can identify the key. The key is it's a mystery key. That's what it's called. Literally, that's what it's called. There's a 5% chance that it'll unlock something, and then when it does, it doesn't unlock anything that has a lock.
Well,
So it'll just
I think
potentially
none
work.
of us. Does anyone know how to open something?
I mean,
Brandon, you have
Uh,
thieves' tools, right? I guess.
I have thieves' tools.
I am
Anyway,
aware of
Opening things.
how to bypass locks. Yes.
Oh, you are. Well, I mean, I guess we can use this in case something super difficult comes around. Huh. Neat.
it's another chance, isn't
All
it?
right, 2 more things, guys. What you want to know? And I
That disappears into a pouch.
present the items, like kind of shove them forward. Like, all right.
Sorry.
Oh, what we've got? Let's see.
Spicy bag. There's a little.
Oh, the coin. If it's magical.
There's a coin in it. It appears to be magical, although very mundanely magical. I will say, if there's a
Oh,
There's no
isn't there also
magic.
like a piece of paper or something that Yas found?
It is very
Not
old.
Paper, I mean wood.
when it picks up the coin, this is the first coin ever minted.
I think.
Dude, Khalid,
Why
you
did I
found
think that?
this coin.
I thought the same thing.
Definitely is. Though.
It's definitely the first one ever minted.
Guys,
Now that
should
you're
I
not
identify
holding it,
this
actually,
coin?
you have your doubts.
No, oh, maybe it is
What?
the first one ever minted.
Oh.
I'm not too
Well-
sure. I thought it was.
All right, I'll identify it, I guess.
Got a picture of a cat on it.
Oh man, it does have a picture of a cat on it.
It does.
You're gonna hate the fact that I talked about this so much because that's what it does.
I think this is the very first
I did not invent this item.
Let me get this straight. The only thing that this coin does is when you hold it, you believe it's the first ever coin.
I will say that by identifying it, you can figure out that this was not made magically. It has over many years become magical.
That's neat.
That's interesting.
I think this is good for tricking
Well, then
someone.
at least it's probably not a forgery.
How does that even
It probably might be the first one.
Maybe it was
So-
too close to
I think it might be.
I think it might be the first one.
It's a coin that has no it's not magical in its construction, but magic is very much to do with will and force of will and personality. So perhaps someone
Believed it enough.
Believed that enough that it became this, essentially.
What is
I mean,
that?
it strikes me as the perfect kind of thing to palm off on someone who's looking for a gift or favor.
Say, we have been looking for gifts for the giants, right? Maybe some of these spices would be good?
You can look at the spice bag too.
I assume so, yeah.
Maybe hide the one with a giant
Yeah,
finger
definitely
in it.
not the one. I mean, I'm gonna pocket that one really
Okay,
good.
so the spice pouch is a handy spice pouch. You pull spices out of it. You say, I want some salt, and then you pull some salt out of it. It's like a very, very limited bag of holding, but you have to put
This
spices
is
in.
incredibly useful! She lifts the pot.
It does specify non.
What does it kill?
What's it called?
So
Slugs.
what? Poisons?
you know.
What's in it?
I mean, non-magic seasoning. That can also be... Is it just for food?
Stare at you
I
blankly.
would say that you could probably make some like basic alchemy reagents using it.
See?
That would then
You never
I would
know when
think-
you need any kinds of weird shit.
How about
Yeah,
smelling
saffron.
salts?
That's true. Oh,
Saffron's quite rare.
Exactly.
I'm assuming Fernbrand is like got these in a big sort of circle sitting down.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down, reach for the bag, say chili powder, pick it, and put it in my pocket.
You get some chili powder in your pocket, and there are only enough charges for today.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Wait, we could have used that today with the giants.
Pocket sand.
It's not much, but it's enough to season one dish, is what it
Yeah, it's a pinch.
a pinch. You got a pinch of chili powder in your pocket.
It's
If something leaks inside your pocket, it's gonna get.
And then I tap the side of my nose.
And then
Ow.
well, there's some chili on it. Can't say.
No,
Just gonna
with my
sigh.
other hand. With my
Touch
other hand.
chili and then touch your nose, man.
With my other hand.
Oh, with your other hand. You didn't say.
Yeah, I mimed it with my own
Oh yeah, of course.
face.
Why do I
for-
see this in the future being like the most clutch, random use that somehow saves the entire party?
gonna-
Like
Now you've jinxed
I,
it.
No, that's true.
we pull
No, it
pepper
never
out
happened.
and make something sneeze and.
Anyways,
Does anyone want the fancy? I feel the fancy here. I don't know what that's. It's a funny item. I think I'll.
I get bad hat hair.
I feel like he has.
No, it's
I
not
get bad hat hair as well.
Hey, you wear the hat, you get bad rat hair.
ha ha.
I think I would pierce it with my horns.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does that
Horn
even? Do you need like a special tailor? Like,
I'd say you don't have to wear it to use it. You could just still have it as well, of course.
It could be a party trick, you know, like.
I
a
feel like it
magic
has
trick.
limited tactical uses.
I mean, you definitely impress the kids with it. But like, here, have a frog. Or
Again,
that.
limited tactical uses.
Yeah,
There used to be magicians that did that.
Yeah. Maybe they had something like this. You know what? I want to.
tricks.
Yeah, this could be fun personally.
How fancy is a fun magic word?
Exactly, that's true too.
So this dagger, I mean, I
Yeah.
told you what it does. Yeah, I mean, this is a very evil instrument. I'm not gonna cut it. Huh.
Anyone can use this, right? Any one of us.
Anyone
Okay.
can use it.
Dagger. I think everyone's proficient in daggers, pretty much, aren't they? I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Two,
no,
like, I would probably get the most use out of it, I guess. My best melee is a D4. And I don't
How
make
often
much
Ideally,
damage.
we want someone that hit tax the most, right? Looking at
Yeah.
myself. Or win. For me. I mean,
Take it.
you can throw a dagger. Remember?
Having a backup weapon is always nice.
Sure.
Yeah, I have a backup dagger, but I would never really need to use it.
take Orion's dad's trident and bend over his head.
I mean, I've got a backup sword, a backup dagger or two.
If you want
Can't have too many knives, trust me.
Dagger,
no, I'm good.
Do I like feel anything in my hand
Just
anymore?
a bit bloody. Do you not? You don't feel anything in your hand currently?
Feel
right?
like- okay.
and that's pretty. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah,
Sure.
he's wearing the cloak. The staff seems very haggy. I don't think that's.
From looking, basically, what you'd be able to figure just from like even looking at the stuff for a while, this is basically just a focus that she used to fly.
Right. Okay.
Can you spend an extra 10 minutes and take a look at the twig thing I found?
Sure.
Oh yeah, the token, of course, yes. So that is what is called a feather token, but it's the tree token. So I believe, let me just get the book out. I don't know, it's in the compendium actually. Because you have a couple of these now. You have the
I've got the feather,
and you have the they're all called feather tokens. With
Oh, okay.
The tree basically. You use an action to put it on the ground, and then an oak tree springs, and it's a 60-foot tall tree that just pops out of the ground when you put it on the ground, essentially.
Oh, how nice.
Is it one use?
Yes, I believe it is. Yes, it is.
Is that just a normal permanent tree?
I mean,
yeah, it's just a tree. It grows a 60-foot oak tree out of the ground.
If we do decide to stay longer at the index, we maybe we can have a special place where we have a big tree. That sounds nice.
That's so nice.
Oak trees grow acorns, right? Is that right?
Oak trees, yeah, they have acorns.
Yeah, we can eat those.
You guys have got food for ages for now.
And these other things. This thing that will kill you. Very mean. The thing that looks like a healing potion. And these other two things. I don't think we really need these yet. I can just take a look at these later. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these off the thing. Yeah, you can look at this later, no problemo.
You feeling dry, You like the cloak?
It feels comfortable. I would say it's fancy, but I'd be terrified of summoning a frog.
Right.
You guys are gonna go to the giants, will you?
Yeah.
Have a look and have a chat. Okay, you guys can make your way there pretty easily. It's not very far. You're probably only about here. It's less than a mile to get there. Where you saw.
And the time's not too bad, is it?
No, it's
No,
like one or two now after that long rest.
Yeah, around that.
We left very early in the morning.
Yeah.
It's still pretty dark, of course, because the sun is barely there. It's a little tiny slither.
It'll get brighter when we go home, won't it?
That's true. Yes, it will be brighter at night because the moon is nearly full.
Sorry, yeah.
So why do the cockatrices come out at night?
Well, that was like a month ago, wasn't it?
That was like a month ago.
Don't think too hard.
But also, they're not here.
I know, so maybe they're coming out during the day now? That's weird to think about.
True, it might be hibernating. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Let's head. Let's truck right north. Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, cool. So you guys could head north again pretty quickly. It's ground you've covered. You'd have to ford this shallow part of this stream as well as you pass by, but you're not going all the way. You're not heading to the top of the hill. You're just going to the bit where you saw some giants, stone giants. Except they're hill giants, not stone giants.
Keep an eye out for a good spot to stow the barrels.
Yeah, you could find something along those lines.
Probably would have stowed them when we made camp. Try and pick up on the way back.
Yeah, you could definitely do that and find something that would be easy enough to find on the way back. No problem with
An
that.
identifier.
You'd obviously be able to spot a giant pretty far off because they're massive and they're not being sneaky.
Yeah.
Big booming footsteps.
So you actually can. Yeah,
Fucking boomers.
Yeah, I know, right? Goddamn. You hear a giant long before you see one. And you can hear it sort of breaking branches. It sounds like. And somewhere up in between the trees, which thin out in this part of the hills, you see one snapping off a branch of a tree and putting it in this bag that it's carrying around a lot of stuff in. And it appears to have just lots of rocks and branches in the bag.
Okay.
I'm just going to take the spice bag. I don't think anyone minds.
It's
So we're going to try and talk to this one then?
Yeah, let's try that.
How are you feeling about this, Yaz?
We have to try.
Yep.
And they seemed skittish before.
Yeah.
So Yaz takes off his armor. If you guys hang back a bit, he seemed scared before. when
Yeah.
that
We can
came
give
up
you
to
some
them.
space. You're a tough guy.
We couldn't say much of anything before, so hopefully it. Yeah, good luck.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys are able to sort of hide in it, not super stealthily, but then again, this thing's pretty stupid, so you don't need
How
to
many
try.
Scotch eggs do I have?
You got a bag of them. You probably got at least like 20,
Alright, good.
maybe even more.
Right. I would slowly begin walking up with him with, I guess, a Tesco shopping bag filled with Scotch eggs.
You're not a.
It's like swinging wildly and just bumping into your knees. So.
Oh
You
god.
go up with your hefty sack of.
Is it like really digging into your hand? Because like you've overfilled it.
It breaks halfway.
We see Yaz just picking up Scotch eggs on the floor.
Double bagged it.
You've got those are really shit ones are gone now, aren't they? So they're all pretty heavy duty now.
Yeah, got a bag for life.
Yeah, they're all bag for life, mate.
Co-op have ones that biodegrade, and they're stronger than regular plastic bag. Anyway,
Why doesn't everyone just use them then?
I know, right? Anyway,
Madness.
It's because co-op are awesome. Do you bank with co-op players? That's what I do. Okay, I'll click on.
Plymouth University tried to make me go there by sending me a book on the history of the co-op.
Oh, nice.
And I was like, all right, that's interesting. Free book. And left it at that.
Nice book. Okay, so yeah, you can approach the chat. I assume you're not going to do it. You're not going to try and sneak up one.
No, I've got no weapons drawn. In fact, I'm holding a Scotch egg.
Okay. Do you want to announce yourself before he would notice you?
And then I would make a cough, kind of.
It seems to pick up at that. You said you're speaking in giant, of course, aren't you?
Yes.
Of course, it would be madness to do anything else. Let me just quickly get this thingamabob. There you go. He sort of goes, huh? Hello.
Hey. Are you feeling hungry, buddy?
He sort of holds a rock in his hand. I'm getting food. And he puts the rock in the bag.
Oh, do you eat rocks?
Oh, no. That would be hard on the stomach.
Yeah, I guess it would.
I suddenly realised. Oh, I don't think you're supposed to be here. And sort of scratches his head. Oh.
No, I'm probably not meant to be, but that's because of you didn't know I was coming. We want to maybe meet your king? Give him an offering?
No king, queen.
Queen.
You be chief.
Chief?
You must see chief if you want to see the queen.
Well, could you, you think that would be okay? Visitors coming to see the chief?
I think I'm supposed to bring any intruders to the chief.
What usually would happen to an intruder?
We would. Well, it's been a long time. I don't remember.
Yeah, here, have this. I hand him the Scotch egg.
He looks at it. Oh, and he eats it. It's tiny in his hand. He's like,
Yeah.
No.
It's like a canapé.
His eyes like bulge for a second, like, oh,
Would an intruder have such good food as that?
No. You come now. You must come with me now. Oh. And he leans in. Do you have more?
I know how to procure more.
Oh. The chief. He still looks sad for a second. He might not leave much for me.
Well, you've had your special little one now, haven't you, friend? What's your name?
Oh. My name is Hylas.
Hylas?
Hylas.
Well, Hylas, I have some friends, and I would turn around and kind of wave over to the guys.
I'd make myself aware.
He looks a bit taken aback.
I wave back.
Hey, he's still in peace, so that's good.
And they'd come with me. But that should be fine. You know, I might have another one for you if you can swing this.
Oh yes, sure, definitely,
Alright.
yes. We go. I take you prisoner. Yes.
That
Friend.
change.
And then he just sort of turns around and is like making no effort to grab you or anything. Friends. Okay. And he sort of trundles off slowly up the hill towards this sort of big rocky outcropping in the.
Well, that went well. He didn't.
Yeah, that
look
seems
at
to.
you.
Yeah, that go well. Seems good.
Yeah, I think it went well.
Good.
But can I have my backpack with my armor in it?
Yes.
That went well then.
I'd say the long and short of it. Yes, I think they seem receptive to gifts.
Nice.
That's
but
good.
he also seems to have standing orders to seize intruders.
So we're gonna be prisoners.
They feel.
Why-
He feels
I mean,
very
it-
slow.
Why does that keep happening?
He didn't take his
He-
stuff.
Yeah, I know.
He feels very. I don't want to say this, but slow. Maybe if their chief is more with it.
Yeah.
He seemed to very much like the offering, and I have a lot more where that came from. So this might at least buy us a conversation.
Yeah.
And if not, they seem quite slow. I'm sure we can maybe get out of it.
It's very open around here. You do know that as well. So if it does come to like a running away sort of situation, it's
There's
not like
options.
being cramped down.
Yeah.
You'd be able to.
Okay.
see-
Worst comes to worst, we could all jump in the river.
I'm just happy to meet something that doesn't want to cave your skull in as soon as you met it. So yeah, let's do this.
I mean, I think if I didn't have spoke giant to him, I think he would have threw the rock at me.
Yeah.
Probably.
We've had other rocks thrown at us, sadly.
But
Yeah.
see, this is already good news, right?
Should follow
Yeah,
him.
I mean,
I assume you guys are following.
yeah, I'm
we're
still
just
following.
chatting in common.
I mean, I think it's good, but I think I need a word. Maybe that if I say it, the conversation's not going great, and we just run.
Oh, you
Well,
can
so
I mean, you can just say in common, right?
Yeah, but I mean, maybe as if he's like, saying, and then I'm like, guys, I think we might maybe just, saying.
Oh.
I don't know. He also might understand common.
That's what I was thinking. How about something like something completely outlandish, like I guess the party's on, boys.
I'm not saying that.
How about
And then we all run.
the bean is out of control?
Cheese it.
Cheese it. Is this really the best?
I thought the bean was weak.
All right.
I mean,
it's up to you guys.
I'll keep thinking. I'll keep thinking. But if
Yeah, as long as you tell us.
You have to tell us.
Yaz is walking along and he's thinking, My God, it's gonna be the party's out of control, boys, isn't it?
Well, you want it to be something like inconsequential, but specific.
Cheese it.
Yeah, I mean,
a pie of cheese it.
I mean, that'd be funny, but probably not the best choice. I mean, God.
All right. If I say anything we've just said, then it's bad. All right.
Okay.
I feel like they're not that they don't seem like the most subtle of creatures. I feel like if it's going bad, we'll probably know.
I'm just worried.
Also,
about
they don't speak common.
the king might.
True.
Yeah, we don't know.
The chief, even, not king.
That's true. Don't
Yeah.
forget.
Why don't you just say something like, "What time is sunset?" or something like that?
Oh, it's high noon.
Yeah, literally that. Yeah, but I didn't want to say that
I think that's the one.
because then clearly this doesn't know those sick references.
Remember Matt Mercer? Remember that guy?
I remember that mess up.
No,
I don't. Who even is that guy? Anyway.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in
Obscurity.
4 months.
All right.
It's not been that long.
The giant probably again. He's stumbling. You guys can keep up with him pretty good. He's got a long. The thing is, he's moving slow, but his legs are real long.
He's got big strides.
So you think he could probably, if he actually wasn't just like being a loser and like, he could probably outrun you guys if he actually tried for a second, just because of how long his legs are.
Sure.
But would I get the anticipation he may fall over?
This is one of those things, isn't it? You know, you
Yeah.
can't keep it up for very, very long either.
Us giants are good sprinters.
Yes.
Dwarf
I
engine.
to storm the tribe. We are, of course, the last Jotun here. The hog Jotun of the hills, you see. And he, as you guys, you walk up and you come to a point where you actually see another giant, sort of like, not join you as well, but he's walking in the same direction, and your giant, your mate, Hylas, waves, is, greeting, brother. And then the other guy's got a big bag as well, and you can see sticks and rocks poking out of it too. And the other one again greets him back. He doesn't seem to really. He seems confused that you're there, but you're just following.
I mean, we're definitely a colourful bunch, let's be real.
Confused. Home. And you go around a particularly large rock, and then suddenly in front there's a bunch of basically like stone little like igloo kind of, not little, massive igloo things that are very rudimentary around. There's probably about 10 little buildings, and you see a couple more of these hill giants sort of milling about in this area. And there's a massive, in fact, it's about 20 foot long, and the opening of it is about 10 foot wide. A huge horn, like a decorative, like carved bone horn. And one end of it is cut open. The tip has been cut off to make it like a funnel, essentially. And it's carved with just sort of decorative designs like what you saw Gauss was making.
How big? Like, you said it's a big horn, but like, how big?
It's again like 20 foot long, so you could like walk in it.
That was a horn from like an animal.
It looks kind of like it would have been, yeah. And he walks up to it with his bag, and so does the other one with his bag. Time for food. And he opens up the bag and oh my god, my voice. He upends it into the pointy end, and you hear it rattle down, and nothing comes out the bottom for a second, and then a few seconds pass, and then suddenly, like, spilling out onto the ground, it's like this is like a giant roast chicken and a pie. It's like a bunch of like steamed fish. A huge, like, loaf of bread. Mmm. And one of them picks up and goes to take a bite. No, we must take it to Chief first. He must eat. Remember, you slow. I will take it. And Hans is gonna. He scoops up a big load of this food off the ground.
Hey,
Didn't we just watch?
Miss Fernbrand, could you cast Detect Poison to see if anything, this stuff is like,
I did today, I can't do it. Well,
off them?
well, like the thing is, it allows me to do it once for free.
Hmm.
But can I use a spell slot for it to cast it again?
No. I don't. I'd love to say yes, but just for the situation, but that's committing to too much. So no, you can't do that. I'm afraid. Sorry.
All right.
You can make some
do it.
checks to look at it and investigate it. He's picked up a big load of the big armfuls of the food, and he's scooping it into what looks like a huge woven.
I mean,
basket.
I can give it a smell and see whether it has like a kind of,
Yeah, you can.
Is there a sausage that rolled away?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
you've
you've used the word Ghibli-esque feast, but I've seen that movie, so
what role would it even be? To check for poison.
Medicine, I guess, or something.
Yeah, you just don't want me to roll nature because it's a really
I don't know.
upset
It
for
wouldn't
me.
really be nature because it's food. It's not, it's not natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how would you check for poison without doing it magically on it? Just out of interest.
I mean, I can't just smell it. I can bite into it, and I can maybe see the texture of it.
Smelling is perception. To identify perception, it is.
All right.
That's
sure.
what
All right.
you have.
All right. Sure. Whatever. I'll smell it. There you go. Super smell.
It doesn't smell of food. You can't smell any food.
Oh, really?
There we go.
This should be like a blast to the senses.
My warrior's instinct told me something was off. So
Huh. That's.
Your warrior's instinct told you.
I
that
say
the
as I'm
stone-
salivating constantly.
It was too
No,
good to be
you're
true.
right. Until you said that, Orion, I thought this was a completely normal instance of how food is created. So thank you for pointing that out to me.
Yeah, everyone's
I
got
mean-
a food horn, right?
I mean, to be fair though, they do put raw ingredients into a pot and then cooked ones come out.
I will make the
Can't
But
explain that.
extreme
Yeah.
conclusion that something is very weird.
Time comes it goes
Time goes out, you can't explain that.
Yeah. So
I love that quote so much because it's so explainable. It's so explainable. We have known for, I believe, thousands of years why the tides happen.
See the connection. But yeah,
Anyway.
Hylas would look at you guys looking at the food. No. Chief must eat first, you see. Yeah, we will have what he leaves. And he scoops up the stuff that he turned from his bag into a big woven basket that's next to it. That's kind of looks like it's woven out of sticks essentially. Very big. You could raise a family in that basket.
Amazing.
It'd be a bit snug, but anyway. And he starts going up a long trail, which kind of leads to a rock slightly above. Not long, a short trail even, that's going to go up. So you presume, and you can hear from here as well, you can hear the sound of something munching on stuff. Even from down here.
Oh dear.
Alright, just stand up straight. Remember your how do you do's.
Do you tie?
Yeah, I make sure that everything's in as clean as it can be and in the right place.
What color is Yaz's thing? Is it also
Brown.
It's brown now.
Brown, the
Yeah.
peace color.
Bones Gear's looking quite piecemeal at this point, but straightens out and make sure everything's loaded.
Okay, so you following up, assuming the pace that you've been behind, you round around the corner and you do see the giant that you saw before. This guy, here he is. Get a better look at him. You see that there is a stone floating around his head. It's a little. It's not bending action enough. I just bended it for my own amusement when animating it.
Is it similar to the stones that could lead us? And
in that it is a magic floating stone above his head. Yes. It's a foot is much less on a giant, so it's very close to his head. Because obviously it only floats between like 1 and 3 feet for you guys when you use them, but on a giant that's not so much.
Assuming we see that as we approach, and hopefully they haven't spotted ours, it might be a good idea to put those away. As much as I dislike losing the inability to be surprised, maybe showing up with these isn't in our favour.
I believe, now that I think about it, that remember Gaius in the cave had a weird approximation of a rock above his head.
Yeah, but he knew what these were, and he knew where we likely got them.
Yeah, he asked where you got them. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good point. I'll deactivate mine as well.
So maybe
it's on you because it's on your token.
It's true.
Maybe it's power or rank, which in some regards may be good depending on how the conversation goes.
They may also
true,
ask
but,
to just have them, just give all your magic stone or we kill you.
Just don't want any. I don't think grave robbing accusations will help your diplomatic stance here.
True.
Alright. Yaz would still not have his armor on.
Sure.
But it would be backpack.
Okay.
Fancy cloak though.
Fancy cloak.
Okay. High quality. Brown. Not fancy, but brown.
Hey, brown can be fancy.
So you see this giant. This guy has the real Ghibli feast in front of him. He has a feast in front of him that's twice the size of him.
Wow.
And he picks up like a leg of a big red meaty bone leg, takes a bite out of it, and you hear like a crunch. And with your perceptions, that ain't the crunch of food.
No.
But like that sounded like twigs like exploding. That sounded like a tree by lightning falling over.
Oh god! Please don't make us partake in the food. Please don't make us partake in the food.
And he chucks the bone over his shoulder and he thuds on the ground near you guys. It looks like a bone. Looks just like a bone with like little bits of stuff left on it, but
it's still rocks and twigs, isn't it?
Hylos approaches and he's in his own. Oh, Dionysus, I bring you tea. Afternoon snack. And he sort of he puts the basket down in front of him, and he's sort of on his knees behind this guy who turns around. Hylos, what are these whites you bring? Oh, they are friends. They are not more, no, much. Hylos, you may go. And then Hylos sort of withdraws. He sort of sheepishly looks at you guys and sort of stumbles off a bit.
He's slowly like a step, but he kind of looks between the king and us, and then another step.
Okay, bye. What brings 6 whites to me?
We came to meet your acquaintance, Chief Dionysus.
Yes. Good.
And to tell you that we have our own settlement that we have been building not too far from here, and that we mean no harm and come in peace. And in peace, I bring an offering of our food.
As he's speaking, he seems to suddenly realize something again. Oh, wait, I have orders to seize. And then you hold the food out, and he's like, do you hand him the bag, or do you hand him like?
I hand him one Scotch egg.
He takes it and he puts it in his mouth, and again his eye. He seems to be hard of sight. Like he doesn't seem to see so well. But he does take it and he puts it in his mouth, and again he's like, whoa.
Is it just an egg? What he gave him?
he drools at his mouth.
It's wait, I just realised we've done this before.
Wait a
You
minute.
did.
Cassius invented Scotch eggs.
Yeah, you
Oh
did.
my
Oh
God, yeah.
God, yeah.
I thought you knew. I thought that's what you were doing it for.
Oh, I know.
Some ways he lives on in us all.
Oh man.
If there's potatoes somewhere.
There's no potato.
No potatoes.
No, only mixed nuts.
Yeah, he. You
forgot
must
about mixed
say yes, prisoner chef. Yes, yes.
No, these were not made by us, but we know how to make
Oh.
and they are a sign of peace and friendship.
The storm would have me take you prisoner. Though I am Chief Fear.
Yeah.
He sort of looks up at the skies and looks to the stone circle. The air is quiet today. Perhaps it would be worth the risk. And he licks his
But the
lips.
prize.
More. Yes. This food sustains, and he takes a bite. He takes a big like apple that's sort of the size of like a horse. Takes a bite out of it, and it like crack. The sound of
We've all
God.
flinched.
It's like,
the sharp apple like splinters off the lad's near, guys, and like sticks into the ground. It's
Just,
like
just imagining eating a
That is
stone.
definitely still rocks.
I'm just imagining like, stones in the back. No.
Yeah, that's kind of looks around. Is there any signs of like growers or farmers or animals or anything? Just
No.
is this it?
these guys appear to have a civilization based off walking around, picking up rocks and trees, and sticking them in a big horn. That appears to be as far as you can
So
tell.
much for finding a food solution, guys.
They don't appear to have any sort of industry.
Oh,
They don't appear to have, like, this guy's wearing like a big adamantine torque, and the others had some metal things, but they A, don't look very well like made or maintained, and B, you can't see any evidence that they were made like here recently.
Well,
By the way, this guy has a big like stick he's using as a walking stick.
well, they do seem
Well-
strong. Maybe we can, like, you know, for food, get some of their help and stuff. With the goblins, maybe.
Maybe. I bring out another Scotch egg and hand it to him.
Let me salt it.
Sure.
Even better, you say the command word salt, put some salt out.
And then the halfling chef back in town spits on the ground because he perfectly seasoned them already.
Oh, too salty, and he throws a rock at you guys. If you don't.
kills Yaz instantly.
Roll for initiative.
Ruined the flavor. No, yeah, he's very keen to have another one, and he's kind of looking at the bag now. He saw you take that out of the bag,
Oh my god, such a simple creature.
but he's not
Maybe we
reaching
can trade it for something. Like, we can start trading so they get the concept.
So,
For rocks.
Maybe they have something better.
Twigs.
I
Floating stones?
feel I'm forgetting something. I'm certain I should hate you, White, but I cannot remember why. You seem not good, just kind and charitable. Yes, There must have been a reason, though. So Scratch said.
well, whatever it was, that was all in the past, and this is the now, isn't it?
Past into future, great wheel. I remember this, yes.
Okay.
You got him.
Power Scotch eggs win again.
Right. What's
You used to do like the food guy, so if anything.
Can I offer a bit of it? I know you don't remember some things, but you've probably been around a long time. I can give you some more of these, just for answering some quite simple questions, if that's all right.
Oh, to talk during a meal is morgue indeed. But if you hand over that bag, then perhaps.
Consider it a deal. But the questions first. The bag isn't going anywhere. If you wanted to, you could probably take it.
Yes. Very well.
Okay, so I turn around to the gang, and I'm like, so I think we can get a couple of questions out of this guy before I have to hand him over the bag. He seems reasonable enough, but he clearly has orders to not like us.
Right, but he ignores them?
He seems to be ignoring them, at least for now, because of how good our halfling chef is.
Amazing. Maybe I should give him the spices.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
That actually might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Would it be a pinch for him?
That's a very interesting question, and I think definitely not. Like,
damn, a giant's pinch would be amazing.
Well, maybe if he pinched it, but I don't know if his fingers could fit in the bag. It's a small bag. It's a good question. If you can enlarge the bag, definitely.
But yeah, I think that some questions that might be useful is about his boss, the storm thing. Remember that weird storm creature we saw?
Yeah.
Because we were kind of told by Gaius that the evil queen lady was in charge.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if they mentioned a queen,
Yeah.
Isiphus did. Anything else might be. I mean, it could, what would be a good question? Maybe about. I would like to ask them if they would help us, but they seem like very simple folk.
Well,
simple folk with standing orders. Frankly, I think
we could ask maybe who their enemies are, and then we can find out whether Hild was one of them, and we can tell them that we took care of that to gain more favor.
That's true.
That's a good idea.
Asking them to do anything, they're going to defer to whoever is in control of them. So it's what can we get out of them in this moment, I guess.
Well, I feel that their stomachs may play a bigger role in their opinions than maybe the scene.
If you guys didn't come in with food, then you would have been pasted already.
Pasted.
Yeah.
I would turn back around. I would like to know if you have any enemies in the area. You would certainly know of the witch, probably, who lives nearby.
We now stand on top of all others. None can call themselves our enemies.
Oh, okay.
None even come close, you see. There is the upstart mayor who would break the ordning. But beyond that, we are master of the hills.
Well, that's great.
Oh, maybe they can help with building a wall. They seem to know
Maybe.
what's
Pretty much
down.
done. Also, Isendale's fucking awesome. I love Isendale, so I'm looking forward to that.
That's good. I don't know if they may be an enemy, but maybe a nuisance, because we have recently dealt with the witch who lives nearby. in her redwood.
We were told not to venture there. Though I don't remember why that wood looked so sweet and juicy.
Oh, it's very juicy now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, I'm not going to send them to go gather it and put it through the horn and just eat the woods. But that might be a very good solution for us if the giants just eat it.
Especially the red spark. It's like,
They just put it through this big horn and turn it into chicken drumsticks.
I mean, that'd be pretty special.
Very awesome.
He's got orders not to go there.
Well, yeah, I feel that order may change. But anyway, another question.
Give me one now.
Sure, here.
And he chews it this time.
Just savor the food.
Take another.
You're helping him to savor it. He's really appreciating it.
He's loving it. He might not be listening so hard now, but we'll see.
Another thing I would like to posit would be that we can, as whites, I'm sure you know, I feel that you are very much above the world and above many simple things, but we do those weird things that you probably don't understand, like farming, right? And things like that is how we get these simple foods like this that you so much enjoy. Unfortunately,
perhaps we should take your slaves.
Well, unfortunately, somebody else already wants to do that. And I come here and give these gifts freely. And I don't think that you would quite so much enjoy food made not freely. I mean...
You have more. But you say you need autonomy.
What we need...
Am I right?
What we need is time and freedom.
Yes. Well, I would have to refer to the Queen.
I believe her orders are just about intruders, right?
Yes, though she will come tomorrow. We shall speak then. He seems a bit worried at the prospect of this. Like he's currently doesn't look quite so cheerful. Like
what's wrong with talking with your leader?
She is very powerful. She stands greater, taller than any here. And then he sort of looks confused for a second. At least, I think she does.
Oh dear.
She must lead the Ordning. She is beyond even body.
What's he saying?
He's talking about the visitor they're going to have tomorrow, their queen.
Yeah.
And
She's coming.
He seems rather confused about if she is big or not. Definitely.
Do you think?
Does she have a name?
I would ask that. Does she have a name?
And he would confirm the Great Storm Keraunas, which Gaius mentioned as well.
Okay. Oh, a slight question for me. Is there
Sorry,
Is there a giant here named Sisyphus?
No giant here of that name.
Okay.
Only a strong giant can have a name of such girth. I'm strongest here, all below are runts to me, though giant to you.
Well, that is true. I give him another Scotch egg as a reward for the question.
It is good to see a wight who knows their place. Yes, yes. Yum, 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 yum.
I would, if your queen maybe does give an order that maybe, because I looked at the group, I feel that the queen we figured out is probably the hag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's beyond body, that kind of...
It's something to do with the stone circle, right?
Yeah. So I'm wondering if there's something we can do about that.
I mean, if we can expose her to be less than she is,
She must
they
be
won't
weaker
respect
now.
her.
As respectful whites, you feel that we would be able to be there with the meeting? Maybe
Is that
pay our
today?
own.
Is that this night? I mean,
A wight has not set foot before the queen for 500 years.
There's that number again, 500.
A great white. His name. What was his name? His name. He sort of grabs his head. His name. William went before the queen.
William.
Yes.
It's me.
You,
Winston.
Balin. No, when, yeah. When is William?
Oh yeah, that's me.
You would have to prove yourselves. And even then, William was summoned by the Queen. Queen. I feel... Yes, it must have been the same. Must have been... Caraonas is a millennia old. 500 years is nothing. Yes, she was the same queen.
I take off the backpack and just give the whole thing to him.
He eats the bag as well. Like, he puts the whole thing in his mouth. He's like, oh, it's very good.
And I would say, is that not something remarkable?
This is pretty good.
Probably the best thing you've eaten in a very long time.
Wyn, does your past life remember any giants?
I don't think I remember anything from this continent.
He's conflicted. He's very conflicted.
If
I bring you in front of the Queen without orders, she may destroy not only you, but myself.
Well, you are chief here. It's your decision.
Tell him we're gonna bring even better food next time.
I cannot put my body at risk. If I die, who will lead these idiots? And so gestures at the giants.
That is true, but I mean, I look across the food. Is there a pie?
There's definitely a pie. There's definitely a big pie. Sort of like a foot, like at least 2 feet tall.
Well, I'm sure that if you were to maybe put your leg out and try and act as a chief and bring us there, maybe we could make one of these for real. And I just touch the pie.
That looks real to me.
Yes, but remember what you just tasted. And think about how...
Such a scale. Oh, he's really looking, like, troubled.
We can...
I could bring one. If
We don't have any more food on us, do we?
If I bring one, then if it goes pear-shaped, I can swallow quickly. No evidence, you see. Yes, that could work.
I mean, we've got dried meats and rations, but they're eating rocks.
Watch from the shadows. There was some bugbears hiding like rats the other day when the Queen visited. We could not find them. Perhaps if you in the wood, a watch if we bring more food.
You cut out for me a bit. He asked whether.
Basically, he says he might be able, he'll be able to accept you guys like hiding and watching from a distance, or from from the trees around the thing. He seems he doesn't seem like he's gonna say, yeah, you can come to my meeting.
Right.
Well,
He'll look the other way if we bribe him with food, basically.
He'll let
I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with at least being able to watch.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just expose her right there and then.
Exactly. He doesn't know we're like super magic people.
No, he doesn't.
Not.
Yeah, Miss Fernbrand, if you've got a way to cancel magic on a person, I really think that's a thing to invest in right now. Because
that is
I feel like
a very
she's-
complicated process. I'll have to talk with our resident mage. Maybe he can come up with a scroll of sorts that can help us.
Well, the meeting is tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Nebo took a week to make one spell scroll.
As I said, I'll talk with him about it. We'll see what happens.
I mean,
okay.
That would be our best bet, though, maybe.
Yeah.
I would like to accept that offer. That sounds very fair.
Queen will come when the moon rises above the ocean and lights the stones.
Oh, so when our other friend comes out.
Tomorrow's a horrible day, and we're gonna meet their queen.
You're gonna see their
It's the
queen.
best opportunity. Usually she's always... I mean, there's the risk of her just running away. If we can find out the name, that would be so good.
if she doesn't give it to them, she's unlikely to speak it.
Well, of course, but we have the weird, history thing. We have Wynn, who has some memories still locked.
Before tomorrow.
Miss Fernbrand, would that title of hers be enough for the crystal sphere thing, or does it need to be a real name?
I think it would definitely help.
Because we could find out very quickly where she is and if it is this. Because I mean,
the magic right.
there's a concerning possibility here in that it isn't the hag, and we have something else to deal with.
Well, of course. Well, I mean, if it's not the hag, then we're not gonna just jump into it.
No.
One last thing before we take our leave for the day, Dionysus. If your queen was to give you orders related to attacking our settlement of whites, I would ask that you maybe tell us and at least give us some time in advance.
I cannot break the ordinance, but I would not fight with dishonor.
That would be...
Our people are Krieger, warrior. We would not sneak in the night like the bugbear.
No, definitely I look around. Is there a bugbear just in the camp watching this?
Make a perception.
Because he keeps talking about how they're always hiding in the woods, and these guys seem really dumb.
Perception.
What are you looking for?
He keeps mentioning bugbears.
We did see some in this area before.
That's
Yeah.
actually true, yeah.
Perception.
I don't
6.
see,
Nope.
you don't see one. They're sneaky bastards.
Can the rest of us look if we know
You
what
can
we're
look,
looking for?
yeah, you can look around, sure.
Oh, they're all under the table.
Shh, shh.
Hey.
Oh, look at this!
Better and better.
Turn around. Turn around.
You guys see, literally like 40 feet away behind a tree, there's a bugbear, like, looking at the food. And then you see him, and he like disappears. He just runs off.
God's sake.
Fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Oh.
You don't think they're trying to steal the food? I mean, we've established it's rocks and sticks, right? They must know that.
Yeah, I would think that
Do
they.
you guys think we should check out the bugbears? Just ask them what their deal is?
They seemed very aggressive.
Yeah, they did try and kill us last
He
time.
tried to clobber your face in, didn't he?
Club, but then he saw there was more of you, and then he ran away. So yeah, Dionysus is he's happy to eat what you've given him, and he has. But you should leave now, before the others remember the orders. They don't have such a gentle touch as I, you see. They cannot handle subtlety.
I agree. Yes, and I would just remind you that there is many things that us and our little settlement can cook in exchange for aid in many different ways. So, if we need something, we may ask you, or if you need something, we may ask you. You know, trade. Wonderful.
We find life at our feet very pleasant.
Jesus Christ, these guys.
Mm,
Everyone has such a big ego here.
I'm just gonna bite my tongue.
Flashback to the tapestry where there's literally giants walking around on top of a pile of people. No? He seems to think it's true.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, it's half midnight. You guys will be able to make your way out of this area in peace. For sure.
I don't think that went too bad.
I think
thing
it
is,
went
when
pretty
it's as good as it could.
I feel
Not as good as it could.
That's true. He could have said, "Oh yes, here's a plus 4 sword for each of you."
Yeah, he could have just been like, yeah, we're all good to join you and fight.
I've got a stack of many things. I've only got the ones that give you 50,000.
But it went alright.
Well, I would say, considering what we knew about them and their allegiance,
I mean,
that's best we can maybe do.
It went well.
you were not in the best mood when we came on, but I think you turned around pretty well.
I love the idea of you guys getting into a forest. I fucking think I love that.
Into what?
What, eat the redwood?
I really liked that idea as well.
I'm sure that there's no way that could go bad about them consuming
Have
cursed
all the
blood.
Eat
Oh.
rocks.
Turning it all into rocks and eating it.
Eat rocks and wood. It's a whole giant thing. Like, I didn't make that up. Anyway. So yeah, I mean, spoilers, you'll be able to get back pretty much fine. We'll deal with what you find at town.
What about the Ultra Sheep?
What about that singular Ultra Sheep and the sheep right there?
They turn vampiric at night.
The Ultra Sheep are pretty docile, and maybe in the summer they're a bit more energetic, but in the winter they seem pretty keen to just sort of get out of people's way and sit in a flock.
To be fair, if that spice bag is mostly used for cooking, I'm gonna give it to the chef of the town.
He'd appreciate it.
I'll tell him here. I'll give you this,
Yeah.
and I'll tell him how it works, which is probably amazing considering what low resources we have right now. I need you to make the biggest pie you can make by tomorrow.
He can get on that. I'll let you guys see what the other magic items are, because there's not going to be anything stopping you between now and later.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
There's only a couple things left, so it's fine. Where did I put them? They're in Hild stuff. There was this. The perfume of bewitching.
Ooh.
Which is dandy. There is a potion of poison, which
Nice.
is literally something that looks like a health potion, but does a lot of poison damage. You have, of course, a pot of awakening, which is a great, which is why I was
heck yeah.
here putting a magic bean in it.
Oh my god.
Might not be a good idea.
That's not an ordinary shrub.
Exactly.
Shrub at the end of it when...
And
Hey, it's friendly towards you.
it's true. You get your own chum.
Oh, you need to have a pet.
I mean, that
shrub.
sounds amazing.
And you have a potion of hill giant strength.
Oh. 1
And yeah, I
hour.
guess I'll show you the jar because the jar was that, but you know what that was. And we'll do like the rest of the day next time and stuff. Oh,
We could have just identified it and figured out what was inside.
Yeah, but someone was very hasty in opening the fucking thing.
Yeah.
so now I'm happy again.
How am I meant to know it's gonna turn vaporize and turn into memories?
It was labeled father.
The horrible brown potion is an animal friendship potion. Nice. I think that's everything.
For 1
Looks
hour it will. Damn.
Oh, so that perfume bewitching is probably what she used when talking to the count.
Oh.
Hmm.
There. Do not why they do not know that they've been influenced by magic. That does make sense.
Wow.
I think this could be really good for you, Yas. like if you if you meet new people and it's a bit unsure and these kind of things, you could maybe talk your way out of things much better.
I don't like the idea of using a magic potion to convince people.
Hey, it's just making you more charismatic. It's not messing with them necessarily.
Saw what it did to the count.
Yeah, well,
I suppose you're right.
let's just remember we have it.
Yeah, it's not something anyone has to have specifically. It's not like an achievement thing. You just dump it on yourself. On the top of the head like shampoo. And your Hill Giant Strength here gives you the 21 strength for an hour.
The potion of animal friendship is very interesting because the ingredients that we can see in it are kind of obtainable,
It's true.
It's true.
and they're also not horrific.
Yeah,
That's also
I'm
true.
just gonna put that because it's not like we need the brain of an elf or something, you know.
Comes across the box.
You think Miss Fernbrand could make more of these?
I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
I'll go through these notes. Like, I would spend, like, I have like a catalog of things to get through. I'm sure it will take longer than a day.
Yeah,
Going through all
like-
these books.
Is that something that you want to specifically try and look up within the notes?
Well,
I'm not going to do that now, but you can tell me that, and then
yeah.
Because, dude, imagine how easy the Ultra Sheep would be to domesticate if you can have multiple potions of animal friendship.
Oh my god.
Benson, that's true. Actually, that'd be really, really strong. You could probably like give the notes to someone else as well, split them up, and divided the work. Like Nebo could probably read some if you were to ask him.
I trust Nebo. I'm not quite sure with the other things because this is
Are we sure
evil
about that?
witch magic, and I don't trust this too many
To be
people.
honest, your mother would probably be interested in it.
Don't you have an alchemy friend as well?
I could help my my mother would actually be a good idea. Yeah, I don't have an alchemy friend. I've got a
Blowing friend.
I've got a glass blowing friend. It hasn't appeared yet because
Maybe
it hasn't been.
not too knowledgeable on this.
No.
She's also, you would know, she's not the most like focused on. She's very not serious, and also she'd probably just be like, "Oh, isn't this nice? This little interesting little holiday." She's very like, again, as I said, like you were in prison for like 3 years, and she's like an elf, so she's like, "Oh, a little that wasn't that long. Don't worry about it."
Yeah, she's very nonchalant about the whole thing, so I haven't been too keen on talking to her for a bit.
It's difficult to explain that it was bad when it's just like, it's just 3 years. Fine. Like, yeah, of course it sucked, but you're out now anyway. Cool. Okay, we'll pick it up. Pick it up. There's a lot of down at the start, but we got
XP.
XP. XP. You get XP when I give you XP. Which thank you for reminding me. Team, you've got to be reminded of everything. That's okay. We're all the DM. Give yourself. How much XP do you want?
How much is it to level 5?
I am going to do the mathematics. Unfortunately, those awakened
I think it's 1,000, right?
are very weak, so they are not worth a whole lot. I don't think you'll get. You might not get 1,000, but you'll get pretty close.
Well, we did pretty good with those giants, I'd say. Oh yeah.
You wouldn't be able to for tomorrow anyway, in terms of like actual stuff. Where's my stuff?
6,500 level 5. So it's 1,100.
Yeah. Okay, so this person is one of these. Okay, so that's. Let's do the calculation first.
For such a big boost.
By do the calculation, I mean I will I'll use the online calculator to do it.
Extra
Right.
tech and proficiency bonus.
Moron.
Oh!
Yeah, they were challenging one half. The big chair. Then there was 6 CR0 things.
Do we from this do we go back home or are we?
Yeah, I mean we would be
Okay.
back home.
Again, you guys, you're at the point physically and power-wise where like the wildlife is. You are traveling in a group of 6 guys, who are armed to the teeth, and you are. Yeah, we're
doing it.
Now that you've been up this way, like you know to steer clear of where the harpies were at.
Some of the animals may have also been gotten used to people. Like
And that's
come
true, yeah. Definitely true. This thing's challenge rating is that's a half as well. Okay, so actually it's more like, and then it's like, these. You guys are level 4.
Nice.
Yeah, you level 4. Nice. You guys get for everything that you did 600 XP.
I'll say that puts us on 6,000 exactly.
I like it. It's a nice round number.
For all that you did. A big lump. Okay,
Sorry, how much is that? 600?
600, yeah.
Let's get rid of that witch and let's get to 5.
Yeah, let's go get another witch. Let's go find another one.
So
I
yeah,
mean, that's the plan.
we do have to make a thought about that because, like, you know, when the sun rises, if we're here, we're not at town for Marry Me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
We also-
he's not gonna come into the town, right? He's just gonna scamper around in his woods, right?
We don't.
we hope.
We don't
I have
know.
no idea.
Yeah, you're unable to be sure of that.
We don't know how many scatter dice he's gonna roll.
It could be
Oh,
worth
Christ.
using the orb on what we're not there for. But
So yeah, do you guys want to decide right now who you're gonna scry?
No.
No, I think that sounds like a council decision thing, talk stuff, probably.
So the giants that just run around eating up this forest.
Oh man, I really want that.
It's gonna take some persuading.
Yeah, but delicious. Better than rocks.
I mean, to be fair, they're closer to it than we are.
You know, if Dionysus was face to face with it, he might be unable to resist.
they already said it looked juicy. We just let it grow long enough, it'll reach them and then they'll eat it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, they are.
They'd be powerful enough to defeat them then.
It's true.
Anyway,
But I mean, it would definitely help, you know, if we can do it together.
Because
They're really eating some as well. We'll help them eat it.
it would have
Regardless,
grown like way more than twice its mass. It would be like
the guy's a dick.
Yeah.
So, I
eight.
mean, Fernie has no qualms about, like, burning down that forest part. Fuck
well, yes.
that.
It's something. It's another thing to do. Ugh, I have to write. I'll let you guys have a to-do list.
Oh boy.
Things. Gotta find out who said.
So yeah, we'll need to decide for next time if we do Marry Me or the Queen. I think the Queen is an opportunity we won't get again.
That's what I
Yeah.
think too.
Yeah, and Marry Me is a threat that won't happen again.
I think either for us or against Marry Me, we think that the goblins are even mobilizing, right? Like,
Yeah, last time you saw some hobgobs leading a bunch of goblins south on the border.
Yeah. So the thing is, Marry Me, he's gonna have fun with the goblins, which is always good for us. And if we can take care of the other witch, we may gain a proper ally with the giants when they maybe, like, I mean, they're acting so weird. I feel like that witch is messing with them.
I mean, if he acts like a beast in any sense, with any luck, even if he does come near the settlement, all they need to do is make it a less attractive option than hunting hobgoblins in the forest.
I mean, he seemed like...
If everyone's behind the wall and watch that's peppering with arrows, I don't see what the issue is.
He seemed a lot like Gaius in a lot of ways.
Let's not forget that there's stars as well.
Stars are gonna ace any nasty man that comes. They're gonna put holes in his head.
Yeah, I think the stars could probably handle it.
I mean, we just stay away for a few hours.
Well, they need silver shot, right? Like,
No one. Hey, you're just assuming he's a werewolf. I've not said anything about that. Yes. Wesker doesn't have a gun. He just punches.
If you cause enough pain, it'll go away anyway.
8 minutes, marry me. 8 minutes is all I'll give you.
It's fucking
I mean,
load.
let's be realistic though. If we're like, memory going feral, they're goblins, but there are also other animals in the forest, right? So he's gonna hunt those too. So
It's an unknown.
yeah,
But
it's gonna be a party in that forest, that's for sure.
I would say like the general feeling of the council would potentially be, and we can talk about this too properly, but just like what the town's feeling. The Remy guy sounds like a possible threat, but you know there's a spooky, scary witch who wants to kill you guys.
Pretty much, and it's haunting us like every night.
You have basically no information about how to deal with that, so that might be more. If you can get more information, then that would be.
Oh God, Nebo. Wait, no, we wouldn't go back yet.
Yeah.
Nebo wanted grass from around the runes.
What runes?
Oh yeah.
Your mother asked for if you can get more of the weed that grew around the rock.
The bladed flower things.
There was a weed that grew around the
stone circle.
She wanted more?
I think she was talking about. I don't. Never.
I thought she wanted more.
She was going to look at it, and she had some idea. She might need more, depending on what she comes up with.
Oh, that might have been it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if they just would have let us pick us more, we would have done so. Otherwise, we wouldn't. So we don't agitate them. That
it'd be pretty risky to go up there.
Well, there you go. That's.
He basically said, "Please go away now."
Well, we're gonna get there tomorrow anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would just go through because we just have a day rather than looking through all the herbal shit. I'd probably just focus in terms of books on anything that's personal, anything that may give more hints to.
Yeah. Okay. If you're a
find out that name,
and we can look at that. Latte on.